is not off in Narnia. I'm good at this. I'm not good at this. I'm really just doing this because I know there's going to be much shrieking throughout this expansion, and the shrieking must be preserved for posterity. Speaking of, 85 dungeon is down. Time to head into the post stuff. We ran off to this little village and people were not having a good time. I guess I should start by 149 southeast. That's pretty near, actually. Start by looking into this. I just remembered, hey, I should be on top of this. Very pretty jungle. If it's in this area. Shadow the Samba. To the east. Enough south, just east now. So I guess it's not over there. Pretty snake. Mean snake, but still pretty. Ooh. My eyes being like this. I feel like I should see it by now if it's over there. Northwest. Oh, I was close. Hey, when you load in, you should come to me. I'm standing on an ether current.
Ooh. Ether currents are a good thing.
Come get it. I should probably switch on to my main story class question. I did manage to get 84 by running leveling roulette at lunch today.
Ooh, I'm at 82.
We're getting there.
Yep.
Couple other people just ran up to get it. Nice.
Yeah, it's funny when you can tell what a person's doing because either you're just there or you remember it and you know.
I kind of like it. Are you doing like some side quest or whatever?
Yeah, I was trying to pick this up and give it to him. I'm debating actually giving it to him because I'm concerned there may be a little cutscene with it.
Uh-huh.
If there is a cutscene, should I bail on it?
It's up to you. I just want to push main story because we have relatively limited time.
Yeah, I know. I believe we have been making good progress.
Yeah, but there's still a lot ahead of us. It's not a matter of hitting 90, it's a matter of hitting 90 and then finishing the 90 quests.
Ah, how many quests are there once you get to 90?
I don't know. I would have to spoil myself to find out because there's no way to find the number without seeing the titles.
Ah, would you mind doing that real quick?
Yeah, let me get right on that. I'm not gonna do that. I am, however, gonna figure out what the heck is running unnecessarily. And eating up extra CPU.
Hey, good news!
Why is...
No
Why is
cutscenes.
that running? Hey! Stop moving. That should help. Maybe. Well that's the problem. I think. Let's see how that goes.
That is not
that's
you.
already much better.
There was an orange person right. I teleported in. There's an orange person right here. I ran over to him and then I realized it's not you. It's one of my FC mates.
That's funny though.
Where are you?
I'll look on your mini map
because it's right here. And
I haven't touched it yet. Just come get the Aether Current. That's what all the cool kids are doing.
I can't tell where you're at.
Look at your mini map. I am the blue dot. To the southeast.
And of course I jump and it doesn't
Mood.
lock me in the air as expected.
Oh no, that snake just walked into my thing. Oh wait, it was barely outside. Oh good. Wait, where are you? I can't see you. Oh, you're down there. Okay.
Nice bubble. I like how it just like stops.
Yeah. There are some that go lower. Not this one.
Looks like we got one 468 northwest. Probably
Yeah.
not worth it
That'll
right now.
probably take us to it. That's what I'm figuring. But this one was near enough. I was like, we should just grab it.
Seems reasonable. Just doing that so you won't have to fly me over to it later.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's definitely the reason. Hohenheim, what a name. I get that reference. Alright. Why the heck? Yeah, he kind of is like from around here. My elbow's killing me. Make a nugget. Oh, that like flash of shadow and then gone was eerie. Hold on to hope. Yeah. Ugh. Back is owie today. So being stricken down, you can still turn, it looks like. Hmm. That's no good. If only you knew someone who's actually good at this. The little floaty ash bits and the floaty embery bits rising, always rising. That is so weird. And concerning. Pork chop. .238 to the northwest. And crocodiles. I don't know what she's doing. It's 6 north. Hey, wind current.
I think it was that one I perceived earlier.
Huh.
I oftentimes will try to get a general sense of where the next one is direction-wise, because it'll help me remember to get it when I head that direction.
Nice.
We're looking at 100 yalms to the north. I'm going to grab it.
Oh, okay. Saint Agama. Wonder who that is. Oh no. I'll take a look right after I get this ether current. In the opposite direction.
I will say, Ark has made me pretty good at like walking up cliffs and finding that path to slip through.
It's true.
600 to the south.
So that's the temple. That looks kind of bad. Hey, guess what? Since we're in a party together, we only have to fight them once.
Really? That's why I couldn't get them to trigger. I walked in and out a couple times and couldn't figure out why they wouldn't trigger.
Because I'd already triggered it for our party. It's kind of a handy thing. It's not like we couldn't
only
do
do that if we're right in the same area. Like, will I miss out on what would have happened if?
Yeah, if we're in the same zone, and I don't know if there's a distance requirement or not.
Huh.
But yeah, have to be the same instance, etc.
Interesting. Yeah, I was trying to trigger mine so we could fight them together, and I couldn't get them to come and walked in and out. It
was already done. As long as you were still helping. That flash of lightning causing everything to go stark is so eerie.
It happens periodically.
I know, it's so eerie. Oh no. The sparkles of bright white? It's an owl. Damn, we starting the feels train right away. Now don't you go giving up hope. So now the psychopomp themes are hitting even harder. Because, if you give in to fear and despair and transform, there's no afterlife. The warrior of light can apparently bear you to death rather than something that seems to actually be worse, which, you know, say what you will about the Ascians and the rejoinings, but they don't simply destroy the ether and make so you're gone forever. Go away. I shouldn't have hit it again, it would have just gone away, but oh well. Did you need to get that area, or did I get it for both of us?
I think we're good.
So you're saying there is something to this whole questing together thing?
Perhaps. No evidence of passage. I assume the same from where you were at?
I hadn't hit it yet. I was curious to see what would happen.
Ah, for the other area, then I didn't read it.
Well, the one just spawned an enemy. Doesn't mean they're gone. Men die so that others might live, huh, Xenos?
Ah,
Oh.
there.
Oh my.
It's spreading fast.
This music is an interesting choice.
Which music is this?
Just kind of like a general hope sort of music? Or at least sort of
There's
spooky.
no more enemies here
Mystery.
to spawn.
Oh, well that's fantastic.
It's me. How fare you below?
Uh-oh.
Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Oh yeah, the Satrap's death. That one was an owl moment.
Chaos and panic sweep Raz at Han.
I said,
Many
oh,
more
the
succumb
Satrap's
to the
death.
transformation.
Yeah.
Which even more than just I liked the guy, seeing their leader like fucking eaten was not going to do any good for like people holding on to hope.
Morale.
Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell. Protect.
I have to look that up later. Ahawan fell. Aw. Reacher is sad.
My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling.
If you look at his side, you can still see the raw area where all the scales were taken.
Yeah, it's such a cool, like, serious detail.
Is that we now know what triggers the transformation.
Yeah.
As my companions tell it.
Hope is the only defense. Ugh.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them.
I don't think it's a punishment, more like an infection.
A nightmare from which my children will never awake. Oh, capricious
Yet more
and cruel
fate
fate,
discussion.
They are undeserving of such condemnation.
Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion?
You would know, right?
Do you realize you're talking to the Azure Dragoon?
Reveal the truth to his people.
I don't think you realize. Not so easy. He's fought dragon before.
I think we're beyond conflict at this point, buddy. I think there's a bigger enemy.
Yep.
These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws
Really, you're no different from him? Tell me more.
only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear.
Not necessarily.
Different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
By your deeds will you be judged, and no one will find you wanting by your deeds.
You know, except for this time where you lived in peace with him for a hell of a long time. You know,
Only
minor
in death
details.
were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result.
I don't know why, but the dragons like butt wings just are
It
great.
was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh endless
But I
war.
think people are more afraid of something else right now.
Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs.
Vritra may not have known what an Azure Dragoon was before, but he's learning.
Yeah, he'll figure it out.
And yet, with a chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne his sail to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes. and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahuan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radzat Han hangs in the balance.
Radzat Han's in the balance. And some
We
more.
have company.
Friends! Oh, there's a bunch of them, dude. They like go in flocks, apparently. Got some frustrations to work through? I don't blame you.
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
It's a good moment. Looking good, Ryle. He's a bunny boy. I love it. I love the hair. Damn, that looks hella good. Let's go for that quest pinata. Bash this quest and watch all the other ones explode outward. Okay, Matsuya cannot help but fear the worst. You are not allowed to fear anything. No fear. Fear is cancelled. Fear is forbidden. No more being afraid. It's against the law. God damn it. I mean, we could always panic or get really despairing and turn into a beast. Yeah, this one seems very counterproductive. But this one is a very gentle way of being like the same thing. What am I talking about? Have you been paying attention?
No, I haven't been. I have not been.
You're fired. I mean, you're the one who figured it out first. So
Figured
nice
what
try.
out?
Well, because I got kicked. I mean, figured out that it was specifically hopelessness preceding the,
I figured that out. It was right before you got kicked.
It was right before, yeah, that's right.
But it was like right around the same
Right before. Still. It's seriously, though. It's, You figured it out before Matsuya, we'll just put it at that.
I figured it out well before Matsuya. Red face is cool.
We found one of them, but he died.
This music. You remember this music, right?
I can't hear it right now, I'm a little ahead of you.
When the enemies first appear. When the enemies first appear.
You're gonna have to give me some context, because I can't recall that from,
But a different version of that.
Oh, the prelude, yeah. Okay. Sure. Again, so dark against a bright background. Uh-uh. He did not turn, which I feel like is going to be our blessing.
How did Alphino and Alize know that we were off looking for a friend? Last they heard, we were just coming to check out the town.
It's a good question. They may have asked the elder. Who knows?
Something's fishy. I think I know who the real instigators of the trouble are.
I would say if you say fishy, well, Matsuya is a fishmonger. Excuse me. Some ultimate legend. Can't even manage a little jump. Fired. Hey, I didn't have to do it for once. Tsuruda.
You know, if we had better access to mental health, not as many people would be turning into monsters. Not as many people would be this close to breakdown.
You know, that's such a good point. We should talk more about the absolute vital importance of mental health maintenance and availability.
And social safety nets, like people having enough food to eat.
Yeah, and not turning into monsters if they get too scared.
Yeah.
It seems really important.
It is.
Well, I seem to recall an ether current being in this general direction. Yeah, 512 southwest. This is southeast, whatever. I arrived in time to save another warrior flight that was low health.
Yay.
I figured I'd wait so we could just both do it at the same time.
Fair enough, you don't have to wait if you don't want. Oh, it's just right here.
You're like not that far away.
Still have another guy to talk to. Why do I have another guy to talk to?
Oh, for shame. How
I
dare you
know.
have another guy to talk to?
Oh, Alze.
Just another guy to you, I see how it is.
Yeah. I don't hate him that much. I talk a big talk, but I don't really hate him.
I know. Alphino gets on my nerves sometimes, but he's gotten a lot better, honestly.
Both of them get on my nerves sometimes, but I just don't care that much about them.
I'm surprised you don't like Alize more. It must be a too similar kind of thing. Always throwing yourself headfirst into danger.
Yeah, I don't resonate with her for some reason.
She's like aight.
I'm
not a big Alize fan, but she's fine. She's cool. Unlike Alphino, who like, I still haven't forgiven him for like being like. No. I mean, the stuff he did when he was younger and dumber, I was like, whatever. You're just young and dumb. That's fine. But the shit with Emmett Sulk, really trying to talk him down, and then the stuff like, I think he was the one who was like, Amarot's lamps will fade in time. I'm like, I will dance on your grave. I didn't like that.
Yeah.
Finally, my tank's here to protect me. Just kidding, they don't have tank stance on. So that did it for you, right?
I just have to talk to the villager woman?
Nice. See. Rock. The rock is from Hindi legend, isn't it? Or am I thinking of Garuda? Uh-oh. There's a bunch of them. Oh boy. Guys. Oh, there are a bunch of them. Dang.
Do you have to kill enemies here?
Oh, just chat.
Okay.
Guess I'm gonna go this way first. So the other ones are actually kind of harder to get to. Oh, fuck off. I tried very hard to avoid that.
That Snarpaski?
Dickbag, that's what I call him.
Snagapaski.
You're a snapaski.
Snob.
Singaye.
No tank to save you this time, stance or no stance. You complain too much.
Boo! Didn't need it, I was just being a smartass. Keep thinking I can't mount up because I have to keep Blood of the Dragon activated, but I don't. It's kind of nice.
Wait, mounting up would get rid of it?
Well, no, if I'm mounted, I can't use my ability that would keep it up.
Ah.
But I no longer have or need that ability.
I mean, if you let it go down, it's really easy to get it back.
It's no longer can go down.
But before, if it went down, it was really easy to get it back
No,
up.
I had Nastron fully ready to go. It would take me a full minute to get back there. It's not easy to get back. That was the issue. And that's the reason I'm sure they changed things. Deviled Coconut. That's a character name. I love it, actually. It's just things I would never have put together or thought of. Oh no.
I'll take one, you take the other.
But my excuse me, but my AoEs.
Buy your AoEs.
Shut up.
I have AoEs too.
Yeah, sure.
Wanna guess what Deviled Coconut just finished doing?
What's that?
Probably the same thing we just finished doing.
Ha! Makes
I guess
sense.
where it's standing.
How logical. Well, all's well that ends well. It's wild hearing chill music in this kind of environs. I mean, I guess you gotta, like, catch your breath and relax, even if...
You reach a point where you just get
Sky's
overloaded. And
Yeah.
you just have to...
Yeah, but with the sky
relax.
falling, it just feels so incongruous.
Has anyone seen Merlin?
And I'm never not calling it the sky falling because, you know.
It's relative. It's all relative speaking, you know.
Oh, yeah.
If you'd gone from good to this, you'd be very stressed. But you went from horrible stress to at least there aren't monsters actively attacking us. We can
Yeah.
catch our breath.
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work.
Bad sign.
We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can. What will become of us?
Well, you'll hold on to hope or you'll turn into a monstrosity.
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
All the other villagers?
All the
Where can we go?
villagers with the bummed
Is anywhere
up
even
kicks.
safe?
No.
That I cannot say.
But I can. Nowhere's safe.
Well, just go ahead and
None of
lose
the
hope
light
so
that
we have
doesn't
to strike you down
escape
right
in
here.
these things.
Yeah, because they live inside your damn heart.
It's too late for my family.
Running is not a thing that's gonna work for you. The duty
This
of...
isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
Indeed. We need to put them to work. I mean, not to be rude
My
and
friends,
kind.
this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember.
It's not done.
Remember the teachings of the old gods.
Okay, that's actually
Did they not
suspicious.
implore us to stand
Not in a
fast
there's
when
something wrong with them way,
waves
but
of
in a
sorrow
they
break
knew way.
against our shores?
What's suspicious?
Literally the next line of dialogue.
This is a place of worship?
The next. Well, the teachings of the old gods one. You're very close. Suspicious. They knew.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer,
Really is.
to drink of calamity and drown in anguish, to toil and be tested,
It's not a question of
always and ever.
will you fail. It's just a question of when. We all die eventually. Which is the thing I don't like about it, honestly.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
I was saying that the impressions is what Alec was missing or failing to understand.
Every doubt reforms scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
I really want to know if the scales protect against this or not.
Seems like the old teachings well prepared them to survive this.
Interestingly, indeed, yes.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
We all do sometimes.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the road is still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
Did you just have thunder break?
That was
Yeah,
very
like lightning.
impressive, what you
Yep.
did.
So it's not at that point in the story, it's just when it happens.
Resonate with your people.
Interesting.
It's just sort
Makes
of like
sense.
an ambient thing in the surrounding.
They were the first
kinda
spoken
cool.
unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend.
That's kind of suspicious.
I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperament. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
It may have saved your life today. And the lives of others.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear. Though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Kinda seems like I'm gonna have the unpopular opinion. Yeah, it's good, but it's not as good as Shadowbringers.
So, remember when,
And with that, let us see if we
remember when we found like a picture where they had like different people's drawing elephants and how crappy of a job they did because
I am having a devil of a time hearing you.
remember that time we found a picture where it showed different people drawing
Online.
elephants? Yeah. And it was like they were really terrible. I could just imagine sometime in the future someone seeing like these images of elephants and be like, they didn't know how to draw elephants. They got it all wrong. Like, they don't stand. Their hands aren't like that. Like, oh my gosh, these people didn't even know how to draw elephants.
I mean, I feel like the Arcastara are actually more similar than these ancient, like, middle-aged drawings, but still, that is a funny thought.
I just thought that would, you know, was funny enough to
friend.
share. Friend?
Did you see?
Friend?
We'll keep doing the story and you'll see a friend. It's not a friend. The title is Warm Hearts or Kindled Hopes, but the picture is Mouth Creature. That's some cognitive dissonance. Come on. Whatever, I didn't want to do that one anyway. Look at it when I have flying.
278 yalms to the south.
Yeah, I was like, I'll get it later.
Yep, just throwing that out there.
Well, this is the thing that people are like, it's gotta be Ganesh. And I'm like, well, I mean, it could be or it could be nothing. Mayhap we will discover. Side quests may elucidate as well. Damn, we better hurry.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Niven!
Don't, please.
Dude's just hungry. Not quite willing to get into fear.
Does Red Mage have an attack where it charges forward with the sword and stabs something?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I will leave my snide comment to myself.
It's the opener for their melee combo. Bastard. Really? Sorry, hopefully she can swim.
God have mercy!
What do you mean, gods have mercy? It's just some water.
It's like complete. Survey the designated area. We did that. That was it. Nothing else.
We Gucci. Oh. But it feels very
There's a whole underwater area here.
unlike her. Oh. That's heartbreaking. Oh no. Oh. Better and worse. Mostly worse. Probably broke her neck. Yeah. You're not gonna know until we get up there. Yes, Alphina was clearly the choice to tend to baby. Alize would just try to give baby a sword. Is it working? Okay. Even knowing it's a quest, I still want to hurry. Does it matter? No, but it does. It may not make a difference to the game, but it makes a difference to my heart. And which is more real? Pasta. Oh, sod off. Bitch, I'm trying to make sure a baby's alive. Absolutely fuck all the way off. Yes.
It's like, bring her to the surface at once, and there's no consequence if you just hang out in the water for a while.
Oh my god. This fucking monkey's gonna die.
What?
Trying to turn in the quest and the monkey's like, bitch, and I'm like, oh no no no. Who's the bitch? It ain't me. It'll trouble nobody else for a little while.
I'm swimming and this dart thing comes flying to like a shark. I realize it's someone's shadow flying above. It's moving fast. Freaky.
Yeah, I saw someone fly by, so I assumed that was the one.
Yeah.
Gotta evaporate all that water. Babies are actually, well, depending on the age, they're surprisingly survivable in water.
So cold.
See, I didn't attract any monkeys when I came.
I wonder why that would be.
There were two actually, and they were like butt to butt, and I was like, well, I'm gonna weave through them and
Please
hope
don't
it's
tell me the
alright.
baby's gonna give in to despair.
What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
They're kinda cute though. Oh, this music is fucking madness.
Take the child.
Little ancient baby, I mean what?
God damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long.
God, this music is so fucking
We make our stand
eerie.
here.
I love
Matzia,
it.
can you take her back to the village?
Saluda?
Child,
I mean,
all by myself.
you got this,
You
bro.
can't be serious.
Or else.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matzia.
It's funny that they didn't let us see the child. What kind of grisly face is hiding in there?
That would mean they'd have to make a baby face, and they were like, not sure if worth.
I can do it.
Yeah, no, I was joking. Faces are the hardest thing in children's and babies' faces
Oh
are.
yeah. So different in proportion. Actually, when I looked at it, I was like, the face was kind of dark, and I was like, oh, it's an ancient shade baby.
Be strong. Her life is in your hands. If the baby dies, you should blame yourself for the rest of your life. Good way to set him up for success.
Look, he needs something to focus on, or he's gonna panic. Oh,
Yeah, but that could seriously backfire.
That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid that baby without mommy. Cuddle the baby, show it love. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit push lock there.
It's okay.
Don't be
Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
Oh no.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong.
The baby can't understand your words. He can only understand the tone of your voice, and what you're saying is be afraid, be afraid, be afraid.
He's trying his best. Great, that's not good.
Every agony.
That's gonna go well.
Just shield the light.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Do you have a moment?
It's not stopping right now.
Do not avert your eyes. Every time someone's turned, it's when they put their head down, or they. It's not just the fear.
I think it is literally the fear, but averting your eyes is a sign of fear and of giving into it.
I don't know.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Wait. The ancient divinity is the dragons?
I think it's their legends, but the dragons are entwined with it.
Remember the dragons fled here because their homeland was being destroyed. Probably by the same thing. They probably learned how to fight it, but too late.
Maybe. They certainly learned how to escape it, if nothing else. I bet the Arkstar don't get called little.
Yeah, baby's face looks like the deformed crazy monster. It's not. It's so hard to make faces. He's like, no comments from the peanut gallery, you.
Yeah.
Right. That's the last of them.
You sound kind
We
of
should
worried,
hurry
I
and
was saying.
find Matsia.
Because I wasn't really... I wasn't even worried. I was just pre-grieving. But how do we know this? I want to say this because I want to see how she responds. Are we starting to see the things
like
the
divine
player?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
I will say, I prefer the whole us fighting in cutscene versus us fighting in those
I'm
weird
lazy.
special skills. No, like the ones where you don't have your normal skills and you have to run around and do the weird, like, mechanics. And if you're not paying attention to something someone said.
The, sorry, I'm blanking on the term I like to use for it. The roleplay battles.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was only
I
along for the ride.
don't like this.
Ritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
How do you know I
Perhaps
suspect this?
Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first.
A couple of bodies too.
Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
I mean, I
She
still
deserves
don't
to be
get.
laid to rest beside her
I still
husband,
don't
at
get
least.
people's obsession over
you
the
help
bodies
me?
of the dead. We're just meat once we're gone, but like, I guess for some people to pretend it's more is more comforting. I'd rather pretend, or sorry, I'd rather just face the reality.
Plus, I would like to point out your comment earlier. I've always told you I'm lazy. You're the one who always tries to deny it. Aether current?
I'm still finishing this quest, sorry.
Oh, there's an aether current.
I love aether currents.
Mm-hmm.
So, I find this very interesting, the whole, like, they died as they lived as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. The fact that, like, succumbing to fear means you get, like, not only horribly transformed, no longer really yourself, but you can not return to this version of an afterlife is like, eee.
Yeah, that's why they were all freaked out earlier when they're like, what? No ether? Nothing? It crumbles away?
Yeah, that's freaky.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of makes me think matter and antimatter, but like, obviously it's a little more than that. Oh, we get the wind current in this quest.
That's the one I was talking about. Didn't want to give
Shut up! I figured it out.
It means we're leaving the area.
It means we can get all the currents.
Yes. I don't know how close I am to getting them all.
I was actually just checking. Alright, so I need 3 more on the ground and 3 more quests, so we still need like a... I started calling him a quest pinata to my friend, and I've never stopped now. We need to do some quest that gives us a bunch more quests that go like poof out of the quest.
This is Thavnair, right?
Yeah. Am I
So
looking at the wrong area? Yeah, I need 3 on the ground and 3 in the quests.
Same for me.
It's always nice when we sync them up. Oh. There she blows. Too far away. 1 step too far away. Okay, several steps too far away. I hate this. Southeast. Tigre. Wait, is it not accessible from here?
I don't know.
No, I just got a teleport offer.
Ah.
Oh, you already got the one down here. How are you that far ahead of me?
I move faster than you?
Well, stop it.
I don't know. Efficiency?
Wow, really? 53 to the south? Okay, that's why you went together the mud.
Yeah, I was reading the currents and I was like, it's not going to be on this side.
Yeah.
At least you didn't have to wander as much because you were able to just go to where I was.
Yeah, appreciate it. I'm giving you a teleport now.
Back and forth trying to get these.
It's worth. Once you can fly, it's so nice.
I
Oh. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're here. So he's just all like spread out on the ground, trying to make himself small.
Probably taking a rest after a long and drawn out battle. Okay, you're right. Trying to make himself look small.
Did not mean to do that. I was trying to talk. Well, that's a big ol' hitbox. Oh. That's fantastic to hear. I'm glad. I mean, do you want to know how many the ancients lost? Because the number will not bolster hope within your heart. And I mean, you say that like when they die, when their time comes, that void isn't left just as gaping and painful and black. I'm glad they're not freaking out. And that's why laying that groundwork was smart. Oh, he is gonna reveal it. Even Estinian's surprised. Question, huh? Me only just realizing that Fandaniel and his that's the fill-in that they use for a yet unknown person. I'm not saying this is Fandaniel's question mark, I'm just saying that the 3 question marks is a specific notation that they used on purpose. Oh.
Well, what are we gonna do? I don't know. Maybe go pick up some dry cleaning, plant some crops for somebody, maybe run and like give a message and give some people some soup to cheer their hearts.
Hey, soup is fantastic, I'll have you know.
Yes, but we have better things to do with our time right now.
I don't know, I could go for some soup.
Okay, fair enough. You got any? I'd have some too.
Oh, she suspects. Ha.
So the aetherites, is that like pure crystallized aether? Can you like form it into whatever shape you want to create your aetherites?
I'm not actually sure. We see aetherites that are different shapes in different areas, like Beast beastmen slash, you know, non-racist man people tend to have very differently shaped ones that seem to function just as well. Excuse me. But usually we see this one shape seems to be very successful. The two paired...
Soup. Oh my god, soup.
Super!
Yay. No, I was joking.
No jokes allowed. You shouldn't have joked about it. But yeah, like, we see one shape seems to be very popular, and I don't know if it's just that was the first one Charlian and whoever was working on creating Aetherites, mostly Charlian, did. Or, well, because there's the one in Charlian that has the Nautilus shape, and then the one that it's paired to that lets you teleport without having attuned it, but at a certain cost.
Yeah, but these are that you're finding a good stone of the right type and carving it or taking it in a shape and creating the thing, or are you like conjuring aether out of the air and distilling it? And do you get to choose a shape, or does it go into whatever shape it happens to form and you make do with it as best you can?
It's an excellent question. We actually did go hang out at the place briefly in Charlian where they make the Aetherites. All the Aetherites we know of here, not the first. The first is like, oh, they're just there, I guess. But like in Eorzea, all the Aetherites were made by Charlian, set up by Charlian, and that's why we spend money when we teleport, is because we're paying a dues to Charlian for maintenance, upkeep,
They charge tolls for us to use them.
Okay. Meta-narratively speaking, the developers, the creators of the game, use Aetherite travel as a gil sink, a way for you to spend the gil and not just accumulate it eternally. But in-game, yes, they charge us for that shit.
They're charging a toll!
Yep. Pay the toll.
I hate tolls.
I know.
Toll roads are the worst.
Don't worry, this one's instantaneous. It's actually pretty nice. But yeah, like there's that area in there where we see it, and I do at some point want to go check it out in great detail because like, I saw a lot of like interestingly shaped things, including one thing that I was like, wait, ain't that the Aetherite we have at our houses? Do they make those too?
We're delivering soup. I was joking. I was joking.
No
I
jokes
was
allowed.
Joking. No. What's next? The dry cleaning?
Yup.
Fuck you.
You did this to yourself by joking about it.
Oh my god, no, seriously, they're gonna have us. I made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? Like, no shit, they're gonna have us deliver it. Why?
Guess what? Next is gonna be Vritra says they made livery for me. I want you to bring it to me. That's his dry cleaning.
No, I was joking.
Huh. I love that they were all like, well, it's not used for harm, so that's fine. Aw. She recognizes it. I wonder if she can even, like, see on him where he tore them off. It's called teamwork. And it drives home the lesson that we're always stronger and better when we work together. These petty divisions cannot be allowed to stand. The star yet wants for salvation, I suppose.
Beth, life before death, strength before weakness. Is this what they were just saying, or is this from something else?
Life before death, strength before weakness. Okay, so my instinct is to say that's the Jedi code from Star Wars, but I could be wrong.
I thought it was from the Brandon Sanderson book.
Oh, you're right. No. You are correct. You're right. That's one of the codes that the, I think it's the Windrunners? One of the Knights Radiant has to say. You're correct. Maybe all the Knights Radiant that might be the basic one.
In the chat, Kaladin Rice was saying something, and then someone's like, nice name, by the way. And then someone was like, or Kaladin was like, life before death, and then the other person was like, strength before weakness, and then they were like, how good was before ending, question mark.
Nice. Okay, yep, that you're correct. I recognized it as from somewhere else, but I was not right about where. But you are right. That is indeed 100% the vows of the Knights Radiant. In case anyone is watching stream and hasn't already, please read Brandon Sanderson in general, and the Stormlight Archives in particular.
It seems like it's becoming more and more common. I'm finding people who are familiar with the books It
It's
used
fantastic.
to be really rare, and it seems
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's kind of growing.
I mean, when your stuff is genuinely good, people will tell their friends, hey, this is genuinely good. You don't have to pay for marketing. You don't have to, like, do clever, tricky, viral stuff. People will word of mouth your stuff. Like, I tell everyone, if I get a chance, I'm like, bro, read this. It's so good.
I gave Dad one of the books, and when he refused to read it, I just left it at his house like, well, maybe someday.
Yeah, like, come on. It's so good. Yeah, even your name is from somewhere in the Cosmere.
Yes, so I have 2 different names from 2 different points in the Cosmere.
Yes.
Kokerli is the bird. One of the
Six of the ducks.
Yep. And then
not
Shai
ducks.
is the girl who's the artisan.
Yeah. I said 6 of the ducks because I can't talk, but it's 6
Dusk.
of the dusk. I know words, shut up. And then, yeah, the other one was the Emperor's Soul, right?
Yes, the Emperor's Soul.
Both of those are very short stories and very good stories. They're not even a commitment. Just go read them.
Oh, they're really, really good. I just, for short stories, usually you can't develop a lot.
Yeah.
I
It's
don't know
mad.
how he does it, but like it's like what 150, maybe 200 pages at the most. But it's like so
Not even.
so much still happens. It feels so fleshed out. Like usually short stories, you can kind of tell there's not a lot of character in the characters, and there's not a lot of flesh in the world. Well, this ain't the case with these. Yeah.
He's got a knack for really making it feel so much larger than it is.
Well, and I think
shit.
I
That
think a
Egret
big part
has
of
the
it.
like hollowed out center too.
I think a big part of it is that he has the entire world fleshed out in his mind.
Yeah.
So they're set in a world that is fully fleshed, even though he doesn't have time to fully flesh it on the page, and that really seems to translate into things.
Yeah, sort of the iceberg thing that I like so much.
Yeah.
I meant to do that.
Do what?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Definitely didn't accidentally send myself auto-running. What in the name of the sisters?
At least it's tea and not soup. I'll take small consolation in that.
Indeed. Piping hot chai. Delicious. Medicinal properties. Oh. Give me just a moment. Alright. Ready to continue. The Wakeful Tirana. Why does Tirana sound familiar? Nafshida. Bro, you gotta chill about. You cannot remain in a state of high panic. She needs something a little stronger than chai, I think.
All these people are hopeless. We don't know where to go. Where is safe? We could tell them, you can go to the moon if you want, but we don't.
It's not a... yeah, that's actually a good idea. Be like, if you're really worried, go to the moon. The rabbits will eventually figure out how to keep you alive.
Yeah. So at least you can feel safe for a while. Get your head screwed on straight, and we can have time to figure out what's going on. Even if they're not going to blast off from the moon. Like, it's the best place to keep them so they can be relatively safe.
They will feel
while we
hope.
figure stuff out.
They won't feel fear.
And if we fail,
they'll
there's
be
a
busy.
chance they'll bounce off and survive somewhere else.
It's a good plan, actually. I wonder why we're not doing that, actually.
It's the most efficient thing, because even if we're planning on staying on Earth, sending them there for relative safety for the meantime, in the interim, while we figure this shit out. You know, and worst case scenario, they're already set for the backup plan.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and to kind of quarantine the most fearful ones away from the things they're afraid of.
Exactly. Why wouldn't we do this? It's right there in front of us.
You know, that would be smart. I don't think we're that smart.
Also, on top of that, them bunny things can get the human crap out of their system.
Oh my
and
gosh,
not be so
please.
crazy when we go there. 3 birds with 1 stone.
I love it. Yeah, no, actually, this is the thing we should be doing. That's absolutely the plan. Like, I feel like it's we absolutely refuse to give in to despair, and we will not accept the alternative of failure. Which is honestly a mistake. Plan for the worst, hope for the best. We need to be planning for the worst. We're not doing that.
Even if we're planning for staying on Earth, sending them there for now, so they'll be relatively safe for now, is the best thing we can do to save the most lives, for the least number of lives lost.
Exactly. We should be smart about this. A shame we're the warrior of light instead.
It's okay, we're too busy handing out tea, because that's going to fix everything.
Look, man, don't shit talk tea. Tea is so good. Tea makes everything better.
I will say, when I was in India, and like every day, like, whenever it was 2 in the afternoon, I don't even know what the time was, but we would have tea, and it did not matter if we were like on the bus halfway to another town. We would stop, and there would be like a roadside stand, and we would get tea, and it was the most delicious tea ever. Like, it's not like chai tea here where they put all those nasty flavors, and cinnamon and stuff.
You just don't like cinnamon.
Milk
Hey,
tea.
chat. She hates cinnamon.
I do. I hate cinnamon, which means no apple pie, no cinnamon rolls, no pumpkin pie. Go down the list. You don't realize how bad it is.
Her life is so hollow.
No, it's fine. I eat chocolate.
I know. It's probably, with how sensitive you are to it, it's probably an allergy, honestly. But I still gotta give you shit.
I've hemmed and hawed about that. I never have like an allergic reaction, but it does give me headaches. So I don't know.
That's a kind of allergic reaction. It's not a typical. It's not okay. It's not a histamine reaction, but that doesn't mean it's not an allergic reaction. You have a sensitivity, maybe.
Yeah, I'm super sensitive. I will admit to that.
Whoop, that was not what I meant to hit. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, it's actually, that reminds me a lot of my own experience in Jordan. It was less of a, like, well, the clock has hit whatever number thing, and more of a, anytime we sat down to discuss things, anytime, even in Afghanistan, when I was deployed there, like, anytime we sat down, there was going to be a discussion, there was going to be anything, they'd bring out the juice, and they'd bring out the tea. And it was always in these little glass cups, which was good, because they poured it in, like, almost boiling hot, and you had to wait for it to cool down, or you would burn the shit out of your mouth.
I could never wait. I would sip it. I'd sip it the way I sip it, where I, like, suck air with it. No, I just, like, where it sucks the air, and that cools it enough that I get a little bit, and it cools it enough that I can drink it right away, because that stuff was so
greedy. It's good, though. It's really good.
So good.
We didn't have, like, the milk tea. It was very much a more traditional chai, shay, in Arabic. But yeah, it was still really good. And they almost
so sweet.
Uh-huh.
Well, I was just going the milk tea. Oh, the milk tea was so sweet. I was not saying anything of consequence.
No, you said it was sweet. I'm interested.
Oh, so they make it so sweet. It's like, oh, and it's creamy and sweet and delicious and hot and oh my gosh.
Oh, there's our quest pinata. But yeah, in Jordan, at least, in Jordan specifically, they always had juice. You could get apple juice, literally fresh squeezed. You could get carrot juice. I was the weirdo that likes carrot juice, so like I would have carrot juice. Huh?
I like carrot juice.
I mean, you're allowed to like it too. High five. But I was one of probably the only or one of two in my party that actually would accept carrot juice over like apple juice. But it was fresh squeezed. Like, they'd take a carrot, they put it in this thing, and they do this, like, twisty, like, a grinder sort of thing, and it would squeeze out the freshest carrot juice you've ever had, and it's like, oh my god, it's actually really good. Carrots are super sweet if you haven't realized it.
Oh, they're super sweet. That's why I like to put them in smoothies.
Exactly. But yeah, it was really good. Yes. Yes, it did. Yeah. It's well said.
Phrase oiling someone, does that mean killing them?
I'm gonna need a lot more context than that, but not usually.
Okay, they're talking about the story and how some of the side quests are painful and dramatic, and main story quests can break your heart. And they're like, not even the first time they've made us oil someone.
Presumably. I don't know for sure, but that would be
Bury
my guess.
them, maybe? Like, put them to their final rest?
I mean, I would understand paste, honestly. Like, I would paste someone. But I don't understand oil.
Yeah, I don't know. It could have been a typo, too.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, here's our last few ether currents. I gotta grab those. My friend Sledge Prince says you sure get to oil Hildebrand in his quest. Yes, that was the first thing I thought of when she said oiled. I was like, is this a Hildebrand thing?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know either.
I don't think you need to oil them. They just, like, have oil always on them.
No, they will require you to oil them.
I think I've done that one. I
Yep.
think I have, and it creeped me out.
It was a little weird.
A little weird. Boy, understatement.
Hey, don't judge me. Well,
Although if
Alice
that's
is
your
looking at it
type,
right
I could
now.
see really liking that one. They're just
Not exactly. I still don't get it. The dead are beyond all suffering. It's all for the living. That's why we do that. It's the same as when, like, in 5.1 or 5.2, everyone was like, oh my god, Elidipus is wearing Ardbert. And I'm like, yeah, he's dead. Who cares? Ardbert's soul is with me. Why the shit do you care about his body? I never understood that. Everyone was all like, oh my god, this blasphemy. I'm like, I don't get it. I mean, how else am I supposed to explain that? Wearing Ardbert? I feel like that's accurate. Aww. Matsya adopting their child is like the best. Not literally adopting, but like absolutely a villager. They say it takes a village anyway. I mean, have you not had chai before, Alphino? It's basically magic. Incidentally, chai is, in Arabic, shai. It literally just means tea.
Wait, what does shy mean in Arabic?
Tea. I mean, chai?
Chai.
They don't, Arabic doesn't have the ch noise. They only have a sh. So they call it shai, and it literally just means tea. It's the same thing, just a different word.
So you weren't speaking in the chat, and I heard you through my headphones, which means I didn't hear you very well. And my name, remember my name?
Ah, Kilkerly Shy.
So I thought you were talking about my name.
Yes, your name means tea, I guess.
No, it's spelled different.
Yeah, Shy is spelled Sheen Aleph Ya. It's not spelled with English letters, so yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It's like Japanese.
So yeah. That was not the nya I meant, but it works.
Well, I mean, the different people will write the Romaji differently.
Yeah.
Depending on what sounds they think most closely mimic.
We usually refer to it as a transliteration, but yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
Oh. I love seeing Matsya with, I'm forgetting her name at the moment, but he was all like, oh my god, her eyes, they're so beautiful, and now he's right here, and I mean, shit's fucked, so he isn't even like freaking out, but they're still pretty cute together. Where did he wander off again? That's always the question with an Estinian, isn't it? Are you doing the Aether Current quests?
Yeah, but I could only pick up one of them because somehow I'm still at my quest limit. I thought I cleared a bunch out.
You tried! I know you did.
I genuinely tried.
At some point we'll go through and do all the dungeon ones and clear those out for you.
Yeah.
But until then I will also do the Aether Current quest because I want to fly, damn it! It's kind of unusual actually having like side quests come after the main quest. Like we had to finish that main quest with the Aether Current to have the side quest with the Aether Current.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wonder why they did it that way.
Just to mess with people, so they're like desperately trying to figure out, oh no, where did I miss the Aether? And then searching through and trying to find it.
I was like, where's the quest pinata? What quest do I have to whack to have all the other quests come out of it?
And it was... That's what you mean when you say quest pinata.
Exactly, like when you do a main story quest and then a bunch of side quests appear. This was in discussion with private messages with a friend, and I was like, something quest pinata, and she just like, understandably I think lost it, and I was like, yeah, I'm never calling it anything else. That's great.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's descriptive.
Yeah.
Poor weary radiant, weary wanderer, and lentil curry. You certainly don't have to, but I've been doing the side quests on my alt classes. Crit vitality, tenacity vitality, direct hit vitality, tenacity vitality, skill speed vitality. That's old raid food. CP and control, well, I mean, crit isn't bad for healers, right? It's actually funny how much, not being able to see the M key on my keyboard means I mess it up. It's a little ridiculous. Who put this microphone here? Oh.
Oh?
Found an NPC for my quest. Discarded effects.
I probably couldn't pick up that one then.
Pick up which? Oh, you went to the north then?
No, I went south.
Yeah, that's
what
what
I'm just
doing.
gathering like artifacts or something.
That's what I'm about to do. I'm right behind you.
Oh, scary.
Yeah, absolutely terrifying if I were in any way a threat.
You never know, everyone could get lucky sometimes. So I forgot to switch back to Bard, which I've been doing between the final turn-ins. And I didn't realize I had forgotten to switch back, so I was trying to like hit this enemy, and it was like out of range, and I'm like, I'm practically standing on top of it. How is it out of range? And then I realized I'm still on Paladin.
Well, that's actually why I said something about me switching to Astro for the side quests, because I saw you were on Paladin instead of Bard. That is funny though. And yeah, with regard to the skills, at this point I'm kind of just focusing on leveling it.
This way?
Seems
Should
like
I wait to kill him?
And I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not sure if the side quests do the same. Probably. You want to do science?
Sure.
I love science. Yeah, anyway, yeah, go ahead. Let me get a hit on. Alright.
Get your hit on.
Get your hit on. Look what I got for you. Oh, it didn't work. I guess I was too far away.
Another person just came up.
Yep.
Isn't that theirs?
Yeah. But since it didn't work for me, I'm gonna help kill theirs before spawning mine, because like,
I see.
Why would we have more than we need to here? Hopefully this doesn't catch any random enemies, because holy fuck, this thing is big now. But yeah, anyway, mostly at this point I'm focusing on leveling Astro. But how long do I have to stand in this before it spawns? It's not spawning. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the dude.
Walk back
It
in.
did the thing! Okay, so it still showed. It still showed the
It showed
circle.
the area until you talked to the person. It did the
See, I
same for
didn't-
me.
That happened to you, and it was the other way around. I hadn't had it happen yet, so I was like, I'm standing here, I'm waiting, but yeah, it
Oh, no,
worked.
I as the initial one who spawned that quest, until I talked to that person and they walked off, that circle was still there.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm sitting here like, why aren't the things spawning? But it worked. So cool.
Hey. Now I can turn in the one quest and then go talk to the person and pick up the other quest.
Sad face.
Yeah, super sad face.
By the time you do all of that, I might even catch up to you, so yay.
I know.
Mamicia. I keep forgetting what I was meaning to say. Like, these fucking bots. Literally, what does that even mean? I'm not gonna Google it. I don't give a shit. Like, you keep saying it to me. It's like, I don't think my one viewer is gonna be swayed by Vask Tech. I don't think they care. I sure don't care. What are you accomplishing? You might be an idiot. Hey, pro tip people, stay away from whatever the fuck this bot nonsense is, cause that shit's weird. Oh, god damn it.
Huh?
Sorry. I didn't mean to hit push to talk. I'm very good at this thing.
I still want to know, even if you didn't intend to
There's
tell
a
me.
random bot been appearing in my YouTube chat, like, saying something about, like, Vask, like, V-A-S-K tech, and I'm like, with random capitalization, so they're obviously, like, I don't even know, I'm not willing to Google it, but I'm gonna assume it's a technical, like, studies university, and that they literally don't know proper capitalization, so definitely don't go study there, because they're all, like, dumb.
Yeah, I just ignore it.
And then my friend's watching and he's being a smartass. Can't blame him. I'd do the same. Whoop, I'm going too fast on the quest title. There's a legend that tells of a Manusia goddess who sought the strength of the Murga, wresting her own head from her body and replacing it with a bestial pet. Pet, that's a French word for, like, the head. Especially the top of the head of a Murga. In pursuit of wisdom, did a Murga do the same, replacing his own head with that of a Manusia. Thus were born divine beings gifted with both strength and wisdom, heralding a gentle peace. So I was thinking earlier about, oh, the races of man versus the... We don't call them beast tribes anymore because that was literally just made up by Ul'dah to exclude people that they didn't want making money. But the, the tribes of disparate, more animalistic looking people that are not the races of man. Is this what our ancients were? Some kind of symbiosis? Because that would be fascinating. Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. Hold on. One of the refugees must have dropped this in their flight. In other words, stop being like, oh, only my people. Look beyond. Whither the wind blows. One more and I'm free as a bird. Speaking of, which direction is it? This way. Oh, it's a B rank.
Where are you off to?
Oh, that's MSQ. Shut up! I knew that.
Oh.
Totally. 100%. Definitely not super glad you said something. Oops. So, anyway, about this wind quest that we're both definitely doing together.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What a blowhard.
Me? That's okay.
Yes.
We both do things like that.
It's alright, when you unlock this first, I'll make you ferry me around.
Okay, I don't mind. You ferried me plenty of times.
Yes. And this is what it was all for. These flippin' monkeys are so annoying. Something doesn't want us here. What? That's not suspicious and concerning. Why are there two things here? Oh, there's another person on. Does that feel like... Oh, the follow quest. Wait, why can I see your follow NPC?
I don't know, but I saw someone like running through and they had a person like running with them and then that person was an NPC and I was very confused, but now I understand.
Maybe you can just see other people's follow quest NPCs. Nice.
Seems to be that way.
I didn't remember noticing him before, but like... Yeah, no.
I saw someone on my way here.
Maybe it's a bug with this particular one? Because I don't think I've seen it before. But didn't I just do this whole discussion? Who are you? Are you here to save me? What the fuck? Escort them to... Okay, now he's following me. Okay, that was a little odd, but as if the dungeon wasn't... Jungle wasn't dangerous enough already. Let's go! I will show you my palace of dead ways. The trick is... Oh, never mind. There's just random enemies that appear. That's fine. Oh, I meant to do that. Where's my mouse? Leave him alone, you dickbag. You're not gonna die, I'm a fucking healer. Put that thought entirely out of your head, crazy.
Huh? What the?
I'm talking to the NPC. That's why I didn't hit push to talk.
His whole, I think we're being watched, I think something's falling, oh my gosh.
No, it's the I don't want to die. I'm literally, I pulled the thing off him, I'm healing him. You ain't gonna die. I'm a healer.
He'll be fine.
He doesn't think so, and he better not fucking transform or I'll kill him too. Like, I don't mean that in a mean way, but like, what do you want? Oh my god. How hard is it to find the M key? We'll check in with Neela to find out. Ugh. These things, I bet they aggro by sound. Rude. Incidentally, that's the thing I absolutely love about this game.
Huh?
I was talking to stream, but sure, I'll tell you too. It's the thing that I absolutely love about this game is how different enemy types aggro in different ways. It's got a certain realism to it, and it's also just like cool. Because, I mean, it's a little bit of a puzzle to solve, but you figure out how an enemy aggroes, sound, sight, etc. And you just behave according to that. It's cool. It reminds me of dealing with real animals, real creatures. Because they notice and observe different things. Dogs are very scent-based, cats are very movement-based. Thank me by giving me a wind current. That'd be cool if so. I don't remember, honestly. Repay my bravery by never giving in to fear. and despair. Because that's bad. Nope, I went the wrong way. Ah, yes, that's right. A gamma. Ah. Good fellow. If Gamma's spirit lives on today, dun dun dun. Who's got 2 thumbs and flying? This guy.
Are you talking to me?
Did I hit my push to talk?
No, but that doesn't always mean you're not talking to me.
Shut up! I never mess up except when I do. I said who's got 2 thumbs and flying? It's this guy.
Ah.
I'm only a little behind you.
You're about to go to an area where there's no flying.
Yay! Oh.
Want to find some ether currents? It's like Easter.
I feel like this really blows.
Yep.
It's interesting by the by the way it seemed in the in like the trailer. It seemed like maybe Reacher and Estinian were going to be a package deal, but kind of seems like they're about to part ways. I mean, Reacher has obligations here, so unless unless Estinian does a Urian J and says, no, I have to stay. Wait, where in Radzat-Han? This path. It's not far from the entrance. Boy, that's a spooky sky. Are you in Radzat-Han already?
No.
Okay, I will pick an instance at random.
It lets you choose?
Yeah, if you walk in, it lets you choose, which is what I did. I picked one. So for when you finally advance the main story and join me. Frown.
What? There's a nest over here. I needed to sprinkle some nasty smelling stuff on it.
I look into the camera. This is how I get ahead in the main stories. It's not that I read fractionally faster than you, it's that I'm slightly less distractible.
What?
Yeah, this is a
I'm not
call-out post.
distractible.
Uh-huh.
There's eggs.
Well, you see, Thancred. Reacher's coming out. Such a vibrant city. Can be a little on the sensory overload side, but it's hard to complain. Hey, you should see the cool dragon dude. It's gonna be great. A dragon! Huron boys love dragons. Also girls. Aw, poor Varshan. He's worried about Varshan. Cute. He's the slowest runner. Bro, he's a construct. Cut him some freaking slack. Reacher's your favorite? Yeah. I feel like Nidhogg and Hirschfelger had very specific roles, and Midgard's armor's cool, but he's also kind of like you're like, hey, stop testing me. I just wanted to go do cool things, and it's just like, no, prove your awesomeness, you know, or whatever. It's like, oh, come on. Reacher's very chill. I think I attribute it to his being younger, and it's cool. He's very like chill with mankind, and I like that. And he's actually, I feel like he's a strong Emmett analog in a lot of ways. Because yes, he sees the flaws of mankind, but at the same time he also sees the good. Emmett Slunk was at least looking for that. They're gone, boy, it's okay. Oh, I'm glad you didn't fully give in to despair at that point. That's right, you go chest to chest with that dragon. Who's definitely not going to talk bad about him because he's, you know, a good fellow. Well, maybe a bit till my sister catches up. That's what side quests are for. That and talking to everyone. Worm and man working towards a common goal. You'll love to see it. And of course Alphino is hanging out here. It would seem the people still have lingering doubts, and I cannot blame them. Yet, we know what strength is afforded us with one of the first brood on our side. I have faith the citizenry will come to understand and accept him in time. On peut espérer. I hear you were able to bring the situation at Palaka's stand under control. Every life lost is a tragedy, but you should take pride in doing what you could. When I assumed command during the earlier panic, I did so instinctively and out of necessity. 'Twas not my place to give orders, but I am glad the people heeded them. Being Exarch for a fucking century will do that too. You just have the instinct, the natural bent for it. Something practice. But now they have need of a true leader, a magnanimous and just satrap who can guide them every step of the way. Fortunately, they are blessed with one such soul. If anyone can protect and guide them through this calamity, it is he. I do agree. People are slowly making the way here, but many are still gripped by fear and doubt. Hopefully Vritra's message of hope will resonate strongly enough with the ones willing to listen, and spread to every corner of Thavnir. It's better than fear spreading. Welcome back, Neela. Alphino told me everything. I was pleased to hear that Vritra has chosen to reveal himself at last. The people of Radzet Han need a strong and wise satrap more than ever. Finished rounding up the stragglers? The proclamation will begin shortly. Let's wait here, lest we miss something important. I think that's everyone. I see you over there doing non-win current side quests.
How do you know if it's win current or not?
I'm a screen looker.
I'm trying to clear a couple of health.
I understand, but I'm still gonna tease you.
Oh, you ought to. This is quite a stupid place for me to be right now. Like, my quest is like your inventory. You get to laugh because you always have plenty of space. Just like I always laugh at you because I always have plenty of space in my inventory. It's only fair.
You say that, but it's just not true. My quests, I'm regularly hitting cap. It's terrible.
Yeah, but for someone who very rarely ever picks up a quest without a plus next to it, I'm still awfully close to cap.
That's fair.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls.
Will he reclaim his eye, I wonder?
Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble
This music is very
request.
good.
Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
What could this mean? I guess there's not a lot of dragon
Very
focus
well.
in the crowd.
I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
What is this even supposed to mean? Literally, what is this supposed to mean? I'm not willing to look it up, but I'm just sitting here like, the fuck? Hold on, I gotta check something really quickly in Discord. Give me a mo. Gotta do a little cleanup. Alright. I think that's sufficiently cleared out. Can't be worse than the other horrors we've seen. This one isn't trying to eat you, so it's actually fantastic. Not only that, but he like literally, I want to point this out. Vreetra literally gave of his body to try and protect those he cared about, his citizens, his people, those he's accepted as his own. He tore scales from his own damn flesh to be like, here, if this will help. You're just experimenting, you don't know if it's gonna work? That's fine. Let's go. Let's do what we can. You gotta respect that. Gotta make an entrance. It's like, why even bother at that point? I feel like I'm playing Skyrim suddenly. I told you! Fucking Huron boys love dragons!
Dragons are cool. Who wouldn't love dragons?
People who are afraid of dragons, but yeah.
Still love them. Love, hate. You know, the fear would be so strong if you didn't have that.
I wish everybody loved dragons, but some people are cowards.
Okay, fair enough.
"'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you."
The Satrap's actually my ally.
Let us hope they accept him.
Are you really worried? Bless you.
I think.
If I am hearing this right, you were the Satrap all along?
Hey, someone's been paying attention.
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really
Yes,
see all?
we saw you, never mind, it doesn't see all.
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee.
Still intriguing because I do love the, like, all-seeing eye mythology stuff.
Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath.
A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly.
Perhaps someday we'll get the Aetheryte in this city.
Right. Ow.
A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, has she
Looks at my flower suspiciously.
imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzatan will never be extinguished.
So, you remember the boy when you run up to him and he's all terrified and he's like, let me be, my flesh tastes terrible, oh my god, you know, or whatever.
It makes me think of something.
Is it the thing
The
with
brains? Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. That was so hilarious. My brain tastes like poop. Eat Lily's brain. It tastes like chocolate. Oh my gosh. So good.
Absolutely
So
brilliant.
good. Yeah, for the people on the stream, my kids, I had one time I was teasing them and I was dropping them off at the daycare or something. They were in the back seat and I was playing around with them and I was like braids pretending to be a zombie. So I crawl into the back seat and like corner my son and he's just like there like half laughing, half terrified. He's like, my brains taste like poop. He's like, you should eat Lily's brain. It tastes like chocolate. It was so hilarious. He was probably what? 4 at the time? 5?
He was real little.
It was before he was in kindergarten, I think.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
His immortalized moment. It was amazing. My friend thinks that was cute. He's right though, of course. It was cute as hell.
Oh, it was the cutest. I was just rolling laughter. Like, it was hilarious.
For real.
I pray you let me watch over it, over you, and lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together.
Riga?
So too do I
didn't know
believe
that was
that hand
pronounced.
in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
I do agree. All of the happy music and upbeat stuff when the world is ending, it's a little dissonant.
It provides a contrast, and the contrast isn't a bad one, it's not a problem, but it's sure a contrast, and it's very intentional, I think.
It's like cognitive dissonance.
Yeah, exactly, like... Exactly. Aww.
Indeed.
Oh, what the fuck? Bro, what?
Hmm?
You'll get there. Advance the main story quest.
I am.
Excuse
Do
me,
it faster.
but I must
Okay.
speak with the satrap at once.
You got eaten. The new satrap is scaly. Deal with it. No, I'll kill you. She won't really. She's just messing with me.
I know. I would not.
He's right here, bitch. Are they actually gonna extend the hand?
Father.
Are they gonna check up on?
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have.
On another world that may or may not exist. I ain't impressed.
On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan,
I'm very interested. I really thought they were gonna be like, no, no, what do they call people that commit? No warmongers allowed. Oh, you would fight? Then fuck you. I'm intrigued.
I say again, I must
He's literally
speak with your
right
Sartre.
here.
I beseech you, take me to him with all
Laughs in
possible
his
haste.
face.
I am Sartre here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
He ain't doing this secretively behind closed doors. Oh, you don't like that? That's a shame. Deal with it.
If I have given offense, then I apologize.
He just didn't expect it.
Allow me to share
Yeah,
with
we
you
know.
what knowledge we have
Saint
of
news.
the phenomenon responsible for your woes.
Man.
The final days.
I kind of hope there's a scene where the twins get to sit down and educate him on what they got to see firsthand, because baby, you didn't get to see it. History is learned, not lived, but they've lived at least a simulacrum of it. Unlike you. I would enjoy that.
'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot,
Stagnancy
sown
and rot.
into the
So
currents of the star.
stimulate it.
Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world.
Oh no.
The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse
Such
several
a long
centuries
time.
ago.
Heidelin, I love how it's like, well, this is gonna happen, so just plan for the fail condition. I don't know, did she ever plan to
Henceforth,
beat it?
my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion.
Uh-huh,
By
sure,
securing
whatever
a
you
means
say,
of
that's
escape.
cute. Oh, he thinks it's the only way out. That's cute. Maybe we could have just not killed Zodiark? Like, literally, what do we do if Daniel attacks us and we just run away? That'd be funny as hell.
Tis by no means madness.
Sure, hun, tell yourself that.
With the coming of the seventh umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was
The
an
narrative,
artificial construct
meta-narrative
of ancient allies.
parallels, actually.
But what of the Silver Moon?
Smiles.
This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies.
Now she just glitters with extra red. It's all good.
And deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I
I
speak
really
not
didn't
only
think
of
they
Charlian.
would. I'm impressed.
We mean to save every man,
Kind of
woman, and
surprised.
child it is within our power to save. Including you.
I mean, same sludge.
Dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and
Yeah,
will
because they
escort
didn't
you
realize that
safely
you
to the
weren't literally ancient height, and that you need actual trees, not like crystals, weird ass blobs. Like, recent events necessitate adjustments be made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 words to encompass the absolute insane myriad of quests in that area. I mean, it's well summarized, I'll give him that, but it's very reductive.
Long has thy forum been allied to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder,
Is this truly the only way?
the way? Is there a
These guys?
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
what I
they
was.
were all gonna just, peace out to the moon.
Same, that's what I was squawking about earlier, actually.
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people.
Satrap
Without-
answer any and all
To
of your
answer
questions.
all of your questions, but
To
we don't
offer my
actually
assurances
have all the
and
answers.
allay your fears.
But we have all of Heidelin's answers, and those are all that matter, right? Not impressed.
Though, if you wish the best for your people,
Wow.
I advise you to render your decision
Ominous.
swiftly.
And intentionally so. But we scions shall fight.
show our friends to Megaduta? They are to be received as honored guests.
I want his helmet. I wonder if that comes from the dungeon. Her. But yeah, I want it still.
Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, Your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair.
Wait.
For it is within such fertile
Hold on.
soil that the seeds of
That prophecy that I was talking about before. Messiah Thousand Eyes. No, hold on, I need to look this up because I assumed the seeds quickening were the echo, but maybe it's not. Holy shit. Messiah Thousand Eyes. Gotta look this up because I don't remember it word for word and it's important. Alright. Ne'er till land consumes sun can see bare noons. Heaven spew crimson flame, that's the starfall. Hell's seep black dooms. I've been planning on this being a thing forever and I'm pretty sure it's the fear thing. Stray seeds quicken in ashes gray embrace. No, the color of the flower when we first pick it up when they're afraid and they're in despair. It's ash gray. It's not white, it's not black, but it's very, very pale. It's ash. They're talking about fear. Our flower's going to show the color of fear, and it's going to be that color. We've already seen it. No, we already know. Stray seeds quicken in ashes gray embrace. Fuck. I assumed that was the echo in the ashes of calamities, but I was wrong. They're talking holy fucking shit. Oh my fucking god. Stray seeds quicken in ashes gray embrace, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. When we first find that flower, it's a pale gray. Ashes gray embrace. Holy shit, man. Okay. That's a thing that happened. Let me know when you get to the end of this cutscene, because I have to bring back the thing I was talking about at the end of last stream. Someday I need to run through this with a hero named Anon. You just think dragons are cool, and you're right. I think he's got away with kids, which is adorable. Hopefully this doesn't mean we're disinvited.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palika Stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory
Oh,
of mine.
go on.
All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether,
I've
yes?
been wondering that too.
What
Oh
is it
shit,
then
it's
that
the other
gives
thing.
these
It's the
beasts
non-ether,
the
like...
strength to carry on as they do?
I forget what they called it. The thing, the flower thing.
They must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy.
God damn it.
That put me in mind of our earlier conversation.
You can't type. It's
when
okay, I
tried
can't
to
either. I
explain
literally
the
can't remember her
essence
name
which
unless it's on
made
stream.
confused with
I know who she is, but coming up with the name is just not a thing that I can actually manage. But yeah, that stuff. Akasa, that's what,
The
Akasha.
unseen gift bestowed from on high.
They're transformed to gods, but then they're gone? What? That doesn't really make
An
sense.
energy influenced solely by emotion.
Oh. Aha. What was I saying about the
Yes.
flower and
Yes,
stray seeds
in this
quickening in
instance,
ashes gray
negative
embrace?
ones set Akasha in motion, thereby infusing the
It really makes
beasts
me
with
think.
vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, this is the one. This piece of music plays when we first arrive. The first time I specifically remember it is when we're in Circus Trench trying to travel to the first. There's probably another time, but that's the one that comes to mind. Infusing the beasts with vitality. It's so wild, though. It seems to convert their ether to something else useless, which is, again, probably this Akasha stuff that I couldn't remember the name of, but did remember the stuff of.
Do you still have that flower?
Yeah. Gray seeds quicken, huh? Oh my god!
Alright.
Yeah, I'm great. Nothing terrible has happened at all.
Oh, so convincing.
By drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby,
Stray seeds quicken and ashes gray embrace. Fuck. I barely figured it out before. But yeah. Fuck. Yeah, let me know when you're done with this cutscene for no reason whatsoever.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Then fear.
Hey, fuck
terror.
off, Architect.
Permeated the air in this place.
I'm surprised. I thought we'd go through the full spectrum, but we didn't.
The forces which drive the final days
They're not beyond.
may be beyond
Okay.
our ability to perceive.
They may be beyond our ability to perceive it. We have these mysterious flowers that reproduce oh so slowly, kind of like the ancients. Wow. It's funny how it was gray like the ancients too. What a crazy coincidence. That's definitely not a coincidence. All we have to do is get more flowers. Somehow. Fuck. But you get the idea at least. Fuck. Man. God damn it. I thought stray seeds quicken and ashes grain base. I really thought that was the Echo Awakened Over Calamities, but it's very blatantly this. It's very blatantly precisely this. At least, you know, retconned, if not planned from the start. Who knows? I feel like they had to have planned.
There are sadly few detailed studies
I
upon which I may draw.
I feel like they had to have at least planned for there's a thing other than ether that affects people, that affects reality. I feel like that at least had to have been planned.
As you have is itself no small feat.
You're not gonna stay
I
and
wish you
help?
well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Very suspicious of this.
You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Alright, I am at cutscene's end.
So, do you remember the other day when I was nattering on to you about a
Are
prophecy?
you talking to me?
Yeah?
You gonna push your push stop?
I did.
Oh.
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you now.
Well, that was weird. I was pushing it, but it didn't work. Let me pull this up. So you remember, I think it was after last night, I was talking about, it was either last night or the night before, and I was talking about how, you know, at the 6th Unlegal Calamity, there was this prophecy that talked about it, and then the 7th one, there was this prophecy, but I was like, I think it's not talking about the 7th Unlegal Calamity, but rather the final days.
Yeah.
Ne'er till land consumes sun can see bare moons. Heaven spew crimson flame, hell seep black dooms. I said this crimson flame is the falling meteors, the black dooms is the, like, the despair.
Yeah.
Exactly. Stray seeds quicken in ashes gray embrace. You see that flower?
Huh?
I was like, what if the flower's gray? And then we whipped it out and it was fucking gray and I screamed.
Ah, I see.
But the stray seeds are of fear. I thought the stray seeds were the Echo awakening in the wake of calamities. But
the
no.
fear itself.
Like, I literally am looking at this and I can't tell if they planned this from the beginning or if they reinterpreted it so brilliantly I can't even tell. I feel like they had to have at least planned that there's a non-ether sort of emotion thing and that was going to be relevant. Like, I feel like that must have existed. But still, like, what the fuck?
What about the third source of energy?
I don't remember a third yet.
Well, we don't know about it yet, but...
Oh, okay. But yeah, the, like, halfway through okay, let me find the actual screenshot, because it's important. I've taken a lot of screenshots this cutscene.
Yeah, I can see why.
Let me see if I can find it. It said something about, seeds.
Yeah, with the scientist lady who she was talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah. Hmm. Wait, did I miss the scene of it disintegrating? That's important. That'd be bad. I think I missed it.
It happens quickly.
Yeah, it really did. I tried to hit it, but I might have missed. I'm trying to find the exact thing talking about seeds, and I'm having trouble finding it. Do you happen to have it? Ah! No, that's not quite it. Anyway, it said something about the fear sowing seeds into people's souls, and I was like, wait, this sounds familiar. This sounds freaking familiar. Yeah, that's a thing. Anyway, I have to go to the bathroom, but I will be right back. Like, oof. Alright. Well. Can't find the exact moment, but I can always go back and find it on the video later, so that's fine. Huh. Stray seeds quicken in Ash's grey embrace. Yeah. If only we hadn't fucking unsundered to ask about it, wouldn't that be absolutely flippin' fantastic?
You mean instead of having killed them all off?
I mean, yeah, wouldn't that be great if we just had kept one around to ask questions?
Like one who's really chatty and actually tried to work with us?
I mean, any of them could be fine, but yes, that would probably be the ideal one.
Oh yeah, we killed him.
Flushed all. No, you can treat the symptoms of a disease even if you don't know the underlying cause. Come on. World's End. What a quest name. Damn, we almost to 86 then, I bet. By the name of this. Well, let me guess. Yeah. A feast. Yay. That's great. Meridsmihan. Sure, let's go do it. And to you, there's someone we'd hope to introduce in particular.
Doma music.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yes, not just any Doma music, but very specific Doma music.
Very interesting. The Aetheryte Plaza, does that mean I'm finally going to be able to touch the shiny rock? Probably not. Tell me, can I teleport to it with this? Probably not, also. That's an awe. What else is near it? Probably Aldzal's palace is the piece is the closest. I meant to do that. Totally intentional. Definitely didn't go the wrong way on accident. Does that mean I can touch it now? Hell yeah! I was like, can I touch the shiny rock? And they said, yes, you can touch the shiny rock. I get to touch the shiny rock.
Yeah. Finally.
I've been longing to touch the shiny rock.
When I saw that quest was over by there, I was like, I'm gonna try it again while I'm over here. Just every time I come by, I'm gonna try it. And then he's like, please make sure you go do it. And I was like, oh, thank goodness.
You know what's interesting? Both the other Aetherites in the area had that, like, pinkish, orangish center stuff. This one is not. This one's the normal blue with the fanciness on it, of course. But, like, no odd discoloration.
Hopefully
it's
that's
probably
a good
nothing. I mean, it's probably nothing, but I'm very suspicious of it. I think I told you about how all the Aetherites turned, like, orange during 1.0 Calamity. Huh?
When Dalmid came down, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, it could be nothing, it could be something.
Could be the energy the moon takes to power itself, sucking, you know, energy out of the Aetherites, and, you know, this moon has started to get powered up.
And here's the thing, like, all the Aetherites on the first were very discolored in a very similar way because of the stagnancy of the ether. So, like, it's weird. And it's
that
noteworthy.
Does seem very weird and very connected.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same kind. It's a similar color, and there's a similar phenomenon going on. So it's very hard to assume, oh, well, it's probably coincidence. It's probably not coincidence.
Yeah.
Sundrop, I know that dance.
I like how everyone just casually accepts us having gone to the moon without, like, questioning it or doubting us.
Right?
Like, oh yeah, since you went to the moon and all that.
I mean, we probably still have, like, moon dust all over us.
We took a bunch of selfies. You sure you didn't Photoshop those?
Ha! Poor little warrior. I like that, actually. This person's great. Huh. An all-around good egg. I wouldn't go that far. This talk of eggs reminds me that I'm late for dinner. Look, I have a partiality for eggs. Don't judge me.
I have like 900 eggs in my inventory and I eat them regularly for experience. I claim it's for experience.
Eating is also a thing you can do with eggs. That's not the thing I was thinking about.
Oh, okay, never mind. TMI, TMI. I hear you cackling! I no longer want to eat my eggs.
Too bad. You got 900, you better eat them.
I suppose a hard-boiled egg would feel pretty cool.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good God, I've eaten hard-boiled eggs in this house. Please tell me no.
Oh my god.
You're the one doing it, not me.
I would never.
I would, out of curiosity. Why not?
I would never put it back in the fridge.
Oh, yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
So don't be afraid. And this is why my stream is marked as You know, adults only.
Because we are not adult enough to keep it proper.
I mean, you're not wrong.
The more mature the people on the stream, the less immature the people who can watch the stream.
These... It's so true. These... Wait, are these like role quests?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think,
It's so
I don't know.
weird. It's so weird getting them this late. I don't have a problem with it, it's just weird.
They're trying a different system. I'm willing to give it a go.
Oh yeah, yeah, I have no problem with it. I'm just like, huh. Much to consider is putting it pretty gently. Sad ears. And Corvus. Corvus keeps coming up. It keeps coming up. So it's related to Grahatia's background. It's related to the origin of the Garleans, which is so incredibly suspicious because I swear something is going to come of the whole Garlean third eye thing. Suspicious. Again, skies burning over means people have succumbed to despair below, as far as I can tell. People have been consumed by despair. Now we saw hints that it was going to happen elsewhere, but like, nothing concrete just yet. Oh, so there's been transformations elsewhere, but the sky hasn't changed? What does that mean? Transformations, but no sky. I'm still sitting here like, literally, why did we kill Zodiark? Oh, Fandaniel picked a fight with us? We could teleport away. We could run away. We could, like, just stay alive.
It wouldn't have mattered. Zodiark would have fought, what's his face? That was his original plan anyway.
Yeah, Xenos.
So
but,
it
like,
wouldn't have made any difference.
we could have tried to kick Xenos' ass. It would be fun, maybe.
That's true. If we'd attacked Xenos, then we could have, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, it would be hard to fight on two fronts. It's probably inevitable, but, like, I feel like we didn't even try, and I don't like that.
Yeah, you know, we don't try a lot of things. Like, hey, get people safely to the moon in the meantime? Nah, that's too much.
Your
We're
plan
not,
is
like,
too smart. We cannot be that smart.
Stop you trying to be smart. Like, hey, we
Fucked
could've,
if you
like,
do and
not-
fucked if you don't. Sad but true. I want to give these creatures a name. I'm pretty sure the name already exists in its terminus beasts. You wouldn't know, but don't worry about it. I've been calling them blasphemies. The biggest and the first to change the most
Terminus beast would make sense because the terminus is the very, very end of the soul.
Yeah. Well, and terminus beasts is what the ancients call them. That's why I want to call it that, because we already have a term. It's just from the past.
Now think about this. If you need Aether for your soul to go into Ethereal Sea and to be reborn out of the Ethereal Sea, why can there not be an equivalent thing for this other form of energy? And could they not have had their souls directed to that sea or river or whatever it is and still be in there and potentially find a way to rebirth them out of that?
I mean, this could even fit with my... Okay, so it wasn't originally my theory. It was from a friend of mine by the name of Naomi. But she posited that, what if rebirth was not a natural condition of souls, and rebirth is only since the sundering in order to sustain the otherwise failing population that wouldn't have enough to support it because Hydaelyn's in charge and we're sundered and we don't have as much energy as we used to. So the idea being like, originally, people would die and they would go to the underworld, like in Greek mythology, which should seem familiar to anyone who's paid attention with the ancients, of course. And then, like, the energy from there could go and create new souls. But the people, the souls, the kernel, would stay in the underworld. what we observe based upon the first is actual identical soul rebirth at different times, because the first had about 100 years pass from the point at which Ardbert and his companions went back during Heavensward and the point at which we arrived. That was a 100-year gap. It was like a small amount of time for us, and it was a very large amount of time for them. But still, we see identical and observable souls from the source. So, like, the exact same souls must be being reborn. It's that, or it's the ridiculous long shot of, oh, they just happened to be reborn then. Okay, whatever. That doesn't really make sense to me.
Doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, it's not, it doesn't fit with the, like, most reasonable, straightforward, and logical thing. So, like, what if rebirth is unnatural? And this, like, ether cycle is unnatural, and we're supposed to be in some kind of, I've already forgotten the name, Akasha. Akasha? Is that the word? Whatever the word is. Cycle, where you die, and you go, and you have your rest. And you give up the excess energy that's not you, that's like your memories or whatever, and that can rebirth new souls that then get to rest. But, like, there's new life. Instead of just the same one cycling, it's always new. Every time new. I don't know. But I could see that fitting.
Makes sense. I would not deny the possibility of that.
If anything, this whole Akasha thing makes that more likely, not less, I think, personally. Definitely not biased. But yeah, anyway. It is a very interesting question.
So we're horrified that they're never going to be reborn, and they're actually going and finally able to rest.
Bro, I just want to chill!
Yeah, they're the lucky ones, and we think they're, like, being given this horrible fate.
It is... I mean, actually, now that you say it that way, it seems much like our own death. Our IRL human death. We look forward, and we either have faith that, well, they went to heaven, or we're just like, we literally don't know what happens after death. We don't know. It's beyond our sight. They just disappear. They're just gone. Because that's what those with ether sight see, is, oh, they're just gone. It's very interesting, actually. Yeah. Going perhaps to a nirvana. Because, it's Buddhism, right, that has nirvana? I'm not confusing it? I believe it's Buddhism that has, you have a cycle of rebirth. But if you do good in your life, you're reborn higher, and if you do good in that life, you're reborn higher yet, and eventually you can achieve nirvana. And you don't come back from nirvana, you get to stay there. You get to rest. That would be interesting, actually. Very interesting. This is, the main reason I know anything about this is because I remember we were talking about, with Jerry, with, that book.
Which book?
The one that Dad likes. The only sci-fi fiction that Dad likes.
The Lord of the Rings?
Lord of Light, yes, by Zelazny, which I'll also recommend to anyone. Lord of Light by Roger Zelazny, absolutely fantastic.
That one. I should.
It's on the Nook. All you gotta do is read it. It's really worth it. It's
can't
so
find
good.
my Nook. I really want to find my Nook.
You can borrow mine if I can find that one, or steal one of the kids'.
Kids actually just got theirs back up and running. We're talking about buying some books for them.
That's good. We should do that.
So I'm not gonna do that right now.
Alright, we'll find another way. I can get it on your phone.
Yeah, my phone is less ideal to read on.
I know. But yeah, anyway, we should find a time. We should figure that out because it's very good. But yeah, I kind of learned a lot of what I know about Hinduism, about Sanatana Dharma, and about Buddhism is from that book. Because it's very well treated in a futuristic setting. It's glorious.
Nice.
But anyway, I could kind of see that as like, reach a higher state of existence until you can rest. But yeah, the first to change, which tend to be the biggest. This makes me think so much of the Light Wardens. Can we just call them Terminus Beasts? I even coined the term I coined the term Terminus Controllers in a fan fiction, which I think is great, but no one likes me.
Terminus
so sad face.
Controllers?
Yeah, like controlling the Terminus Beasts and like coordinating them was my idea.
Ah. Yeah, no one likes you. That's the whole reason I'm sitting here like playing through with you. It's how much I don't like you.
Absolutely. You just want to see me cry.
Yeah, that too, actually. I mean, yes, just that. Only that.
That's right.
I'm glad they're doing job quests again. That's so much better than each class having a series of quests. That
Yeah, I mean,
so time consuming.
The class quests were cool. It was nice to have a storyline, but it was really unwieldy. When you have that many, I just couldn't keep up with them, and I really worked to keep up with them, so like, that's insane.
I didn't work to keep up with them. They're like, how do you not have this skill yet? And I'm like,
I mean... Yeah.
And you're like, where is your, what was that?
Where's Region?
Yeah, you're like, where is it at? I can't find it. It's like, I don't know. And you're like, you haven't done your 30 class quests? You have 60 now. Remember when I had the, I think it was the, what's the one with the big sword?
Dark Knight. Oh god. Oh god.
No, you remember. You remember.
A level 30 sword at like 50 plus.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out why I couldn't kill enemies, why it like did no damage, and then we realized that my sword, like the rest of my gear was alright.
Yeah, the
for
rest
some
was
reason my
pretty
sword
good.
I'd never updated, and the sword was super low. Oh,
It was so bad. It was funny as hell.
Yeah, I remember.
Wildly different characteristics. Interesting. Yeah. She has heterochromia. Well, I mean, you're not invited? What's this, like, random spot of orangish light? What the fuck? Hey, we finally got access to role quests. That banner. I need a really good picture of that banner. Oh, that's wild. I'm working on it. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I keep hitting push to talk when I don't mean to. I'm trying to get to the new area.
Oh, it's okay.
It's okay until I do it for the 30,000th time, then you should rip my jugular out.
Yeah,
Ah,
that seems
so
like an
Neely is
overreaction.
the... Bleficen. I mean, that is my, grand company. The Notion Coast. Well, that makes sense considering the trailer we see Alize fighting stuff thereabouts. Of course. I guess. Potato falafel. I thought it said lollipop at first. Whenever I get to it, it's gonna be a while. Deal with it. Should have. Her rudeness? I mean, you can define it as rudeness as you like. I like that kind of frankness. I don't actually, but I have a map, and that's good enough. All drinks are on the house. And so this is Hall of the Radiant Host. So when I have future quests, I'll have to pop over to the Hall of the Radiant Host. But for now, Merid's Mehan. Oh, what have we here? Mehlil. Some of these names are so very Arabic, and that one seems very Arabic as well.
Ooh, I think we're going to a place you're going to like.
Oh? I mean, my friend just said in chat, ooh, I'm getting tired, but I need to see who gets to the next area, so,
yeah,
no spoodles. No spoodles, but I'm intrigued. Wine. That's right, Linus local spirits, that'll do. Mithiel's my new favorite. Role quests? You wouldn't understand. You only do one job, or maybe two. This music is odd.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
Are we really gonna call them that? Can we just call them Terminus Beasts? This is gonna irritate the fuck out of me. Come on.
It will only get worse if what father said is true.
As it did in Amrot. Your father, I'm inclined to like, Amrot, I'm inclined to take a lot more seriously.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects
Yeah.
to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread?
I mean, the more despair there's around, the more despair there is around.
As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough.
Yeah.
If the flora and fauna, if the
Which
land
is what
itself
happened
turned
in the
against
final
us.
days.
No
And
one
that
would
sound
survive.
corrupted. That sound corrupted the animals and plants as well as just the people. Looks like I ordered a fucking mule or something. I love it. Wait, isn't this the... Ain't this the... Oh no, this is one. She looks like that very boisterous person. Bottoms up. Kind of looks swinish.
May you find comfort in these dark times.
Tips her very well.
Where do we go from here? If there's
So Beth, a question.
blindly
If
simply reacting
a
to
person
will accomplish nothing.
loses hope, their ether dissolves away and they die as a monster, their soul does not go back into the life stream, correct?
As far as we know, yes.
But we are not a complete soul.
Mm-hmm.
So portions of a soul don't make it back into the life stream, but other portions do. Then let's say they do the rejoinings and everything unifies together. Well, we have partial souls, people who are trapped at only partial soul capacity.
That's what I'm inclined to assume. It's possible that there's some way to augment, increase, or like increase the density of your soul so that you could eventually reach that potential, but I really don't know. It's very much like at the edge of our actual lore knowledge and very much into speculation. Like, my inclination is to say yes. I've even written fan fiction along the lines of what happens when the world is fully rejoined but some of your shards have been destroyed.
Yeah, or another idea is, let's say one shard of a soul gives up, then there's like a kind of subconscious knowledge within the other shards, and it makes them give up as well. So
I
they
could
all
see that
are
too.
interconnected enough that one kind of causes a chain reaction, the dominoes fall, and they all become lost.
I could see that too. That would actually make a lot of sense, especially because the source shard is the largest portion. And my friend brings something up about like the idea of a partial soul rejoining, like an Amartine missing limb. That actually reminds me of the 84 trial. You remember how that which we fought, Zodiark, had like these like weird blue circly bits on his missing limbs?
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure those were the pieces that were in other reflections that were still yet to be rejoined. It could be that you'd see something like that. Like, that's literally what we see in that trial, so it's not impossible.
He gets stronger and stronger each time there's a rejoining. More and more of him are here.
Yes. I mean, you may have been joking, but you weren't wrong. Go back and look. I haven't actually had a chance to go back and look at my VOD and see how many blue circles there were on missing limbs, but it was somewhere around the right number, generally speaking. Sorry, I'm talking to my friend, but also it's relevant to you too.
Yeah, no, it's interesting.
But yeah.
Well, it may not be number, it may be by volume.
Yeah, the fact of the matter is, Becklug tells us on the first that, our soul is the densest they've seen, and I do not believe it's solely because we had absorbed Arbit at that point. I mean, I feel like we wouldn't have been the most badass person on the source, more or less, within our knowledge, if we weren't already more dense than the average soul.
So
I feel like...
You're saying we just had a big advantage over everyone else. We could run faster, go longer, come back sooner. And that was the reason we became a hero, is because we had extra soul to us, not because there was anything special or strong or weak.
Yeah, harder, faster, better. I don't think it's just that. I think being rejoined with Ardbert absolutely added to that. It obviously not only, excuse me, sorry, not only do both Rien and Stola speak to the cracks in our soul, and as well, Feo Ol is like, oh, and those cracks running through your pretty soul. Like, Ardbert repaired something fundamental in us that was broken. But on top of that, I think he also empowered us up more than the average. But I think we were still far more badass than the average person before that, if that makes sense.
No, I thought we were just that badass, and everyone was like, well, I gotta dump my energies into someone, and you're a viable candidate. So we got extra attention, extra being revived, extra whatever.
She put all her eggs in one basket. Back to the egg discussion. I see.
Put all her eggs into one. ... You're welcome.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Anyway, I feel like I was going somewhere else. Oh yeah, with the soul density, like, I think that Ardbert's rejoining absolutely is a part of that, but I don't think it's the sole reason that we're the most dense person they've ever seen.
I think,
and I don't mean that brain-wise.
You prefer dense.
I mean, have you met the Warrior of Light?
Hey, do you want to do this stupid thing? And I'm like,
yeah!
He's like, just, that little nod.
Sounds fantastic, let's be real. But yeah, absolutely. But yeah.
If there is an answer, Heidelin herself will have
it.
'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled
That's
the final
Arabic.
days.
Kul is the command form of eat. Like, Ana akul, I eat.
Alas, we have
Anta
heard naught
akulu,
from her since the Tower
you
of
eat.
Babel.
Kul, eat,
Whether she
command.
cannot or will not
Khara,
speak, I can only
shit.
speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Awkward that. In ashes, grey stray seeds quicken in ashes grey embrace. Yeah, no, I remember that. Thought it was over. Oh my gosh, you guys, remembering is important.
So advised the Watcher. What could be the significance?
We'll just Google it. Oh, right, we have to go to Charlian to do that. Man, imagine having to go to Charlian every time you want to Google something. That would suck.
Sounds awful. Be like back in the days before we had the internet and you had to go to libraries for stuff.
Something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely.
Right.
Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records
She did
of
look through
Anida.
it.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
So my guess as to where we were going next was completely wrong.
Hopefully in a good way, but don't tell me more. I mean, I guess.
Yes, no, maybe not in the good way that I was thinking, but there's other things that may counterbalance that.
Oh. Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Guldi Akthar, you obnoxious creature.
Elidibus.
He's still in the No! He's still in the fucking tower. Like, I've been talking about this forever. I've been like, where is he? Let's talk to him, let him out. You cannot keep him trapped. No. No, yes, yes, yes.
I think you are, right?
Elidibus? Ah! I know, but you didn't shatter him because it's the fucking crystal tower. It's a little big to shatter. Fucking shit. I've been saying for like a million, like literally since the end of 5.3. He's not over! His story isn't over! These motherfuckers better not let me down. If it's like, oh yeah, he still knows more and he's trapped there, but also we're gonna literally like, just yeet him? Son of 1,000 fanfics sailing. I fucking... Nah, don't... Not a fucking chance. No shot, motherfucker. No motherfucking shot. He's still there. Don't even play, bitch. Also, that's cool. I wouldn't have figured on going back to the first. I hoped there would be a way, but I didn't figure necessarily.
However, if part of it lingers, we might be able
You better not have deleted most of them, because I will slit your throat by millimeter increments if that's what happened.
No, we...
That's right, bitch. No one else gets to be privy to me making out with Elidibus. He's my husbando, don't worry about it. Where is the I can't wait to make out with Elidibus option? I'm so fucking disappointed right now. If there's probably no other way- Shut the fuck up. I don't care about the others. I've been wanting to make out with him forever.
Yes, we can but act and hope for the best.
What you mean we?
If nothing else, we learn the first is safe. We'll have that much more reason.
Yeah, okay, sure, hun. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, it's like alchemy stuff,
That said,
probably.
the odds are not in our favor.
What do you mean the odds are not in our favor? Are you think I'm gonna have problems getting to the
We're
first?
fortunate to have Urianger up
Oh,
there on the moon,
in
working hard
like
to make
things
all the
going well. I
necessary
gotcha, I
preparations
gotcha, I
for our
gotcha.
departure, should it come to it.
And we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
So like, this harkens all the way back to the second time through college, aka post Marine Corps, going to college. But one of the bands I was really into has a song actually called Stay the Course. And not only is it, oh yeah, there's a song by this name. No, this is literally one of my favorite songs that even exists. It's possibly one of the best songs in existence, and I mean, it's just fucking fantastic. We'll see if I sent this correctly. Anyway, this is why I saw Stay the Course and immediately, like, had a moment TM. You're through the cutscene, right?
Yeah.
So there's a thing Alzay says near the end, like, we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant. And I'm just sitting here like, my favorite song by Epica, probably my favorite song by them, and it's like, I have to pick out of a list of at least 10, but that might be the top. It's called Stay the Course. It's so good too. Anyway.
Nice.
Moving on.
Having fun, are we?
Yes.
Maybe we should not go pick up the next quest for tonight. Maybe we should call it a night.
I know you're saying that to fuck with me. I know you're saying that to fuck with my head.
Let me know.
If you're really that tired, then I'll go get an epinephrine pen and stab you in the ass. I mean, then that's fine. We can stop there, but I think we could probably go a little more.
You'll force feed me some caffeinated tea.
I don't have any okay, I'll find caffeinated tea for this if I must.
There's an easier way. You can just set chocolate in front of me and I'll get my
I can
caffeine.
seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, only to slow this.
He's gonna stay here. Interesting. What was that?
Sorry, some person in orange just came up next to me. And I'm like, friend.
Although it distracted.
Me?
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress, but when they do,
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Got a little overexcited. Elidibus is in the freaking Frickus Tower in the first eminent of fucking hell!
You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation.
It's only slightly ominous.
Yes, so much left for you to see.
Jesus. Hades is telling us there's a lot more to this expansion. God damn it.
Well, yeah.
Does a new beginning.
Do you expect there to not be like tons and tons of stuff?
Remember when you were like, we're making good progress, and I'm like, not only do we have to get to 90, but we have to get through 90 because there'll be more quests.
Oh.
I mean, I have to talk to everyone, sorry. I enjoyed myself. I was fed by mentions of Elidibus because I've been fucking, not even praying for that. I've been just absolute confidence in that. Like,
your soul has been yearning for it.
Look, like, you know how it is with, like, the religious stuff we were raised in. It'd be like, you don't pray for it, you don't hope for it, you just have confidence and God will give it to you. That's how I've been with Elidibus! Not if I've got anything to say about it. If the Forum truly has been spurred to this is your Stola, truly has been spurred to action by Heidelin's prophecy, then is it not odd that the Anti-Tower was entrusted to Master Matoya, who bears them no love? No doubt she, capital S, has a reason for this, and I would know what it is. Yeah, same! Yes. I'll check after this. On the first. Aww.
Ready to head out?
I was genuinely hoping that we would have an opportunity to visit the first. Because, like, you know, it'd be sad to, like, say bye-bye whole ass world. Oh really? Oh motherfucking really? Take this, Neela, my spirit vessel. The fuck?
I did not understand any importance in that. I was
okay,
like,
so
vessel, what do I do with this? And I shoved it in my pocket.
You did the void quests, right? Where you brought Unakalhai to the first?
Yeah.
Same vessel.
Right.
This one also has the ability to operate stuff, which is absolutely vital because it has like the memories of like maybe not specifically the memories
royal
of Alec, but it has the royal blood and lets us do the stuff.
Yeah.
Even the smallest fragment. I swear to God, if you've like eaten him up, I will fucking return and lay waste to your entire everything.
That's why he's not coming with you, so he can go start hiding now. Run away.
He's not stupid. He saw what my face looked like when he said Elidibus, and I just transformed into like a being of absolute desire and murder. Alright, return to the Crystarium.
He makes it up to the moon and he tells him, I'm the last human alive! Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Alright, let me do this teleport because I have the cheap teleports. So kind of you to wait.
I wasn't sure how far I was ahead of you and I wasn't sure at what point you wanted to.
I mean, you weren't far ahead of me, I just kind of lost my mind.
Fair enough.
Oh, but here, look at the Aetherites on the first. This is what I'm talking about. It's got this like pinkish orange shit at the bottom specifically. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like when I'm like the centers of it looks like the, and again the stasis thing in both cases.
Yeah. I wonder if any of the other shards have had black stuff spreading and people turning into monsters.
God, it's possible. It's possible it wouldn't quite have overwhelmed the source.
In theory,
I feel like as long as the shard of Zodiark in those is intact, it's probably fine.
Ooh,
but boy, I don't know that. And it's possible that, moreover, that the source Zodiark being destroyed means that this infection has spread elsewhere to the other shards.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I could really see that.
So far, no red in the sky, though. At least not here.
Hey! Give me access to the umbilical, I'll cut your throat!
Wait, so in the dead zone, where there's stasis and nothing moves, and supposedly, like, even Aether doesn't move?
You mean out in the empty?
Yeah!
Have you finished the Eden quest? Because that kind of affects it.
I don't. I did a bunch of them, I don't know if I'm finished with them or not.
I don't know either. If you finish the quests, it basically fixes it. But if you haven't, then it's like partly affected.
So if we like fix a section of it and they're like, well, it will spread over time.
Oh, you've only got partway through then.
Hmm.
You mean Grandpappy? Yes, yes, he did. By all fucking... Just gonna go ahead and take a moment to say that in, like, an Elidibus week fic thing I actually wrote not exactly this, but basically, hey, bring Lena word that I'm happy and kicking ass. It's also very good overall, and you should totally read it, probably. I think it was called Reflections in Crystal. Yeah, the piece you gifted us continues. Apace. Until everything goes down. Wow, it's very spoopy. Governance. Settlement Council. I mean,
nothing is
fine.
set in stone.
Hey, hey. We're gonna have to find a replacement because he's not coming back. Oh. No. Tell me more about the tower. Oh, the music. Where'd the music go?
The music just stopped for very ominous reasons, but don't worry, nothing bad is about to
Reen
happen.
came and asked me the very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. Huh. Oh, we were talking about that in the Edens. Aww. Wouldn't tell. I mean, she does have that little soul sight. She was looking at us and being like, no, the cracks are even fixed. Yes, Gib. Snatches the key from her bemused hands. Give it to me. Give it.
Hmm?
Give me the key!
Sound like what's her face in the Secret Garden.
Yeah, Mary Lennox.
Yeah.
Slightly less wholesome intentions. She's like, I want to grow a garden. I'm like, I want to bang an Asian. Just remembered I could fly. Shut up.
I wondered why I was able to pass you.
I forgot to fly. Shut up.
Were you walking on the ground
Also,
on your mount?
yes.
Yeah.
Because I was on a mount, but I'm so used to not having flying, I forgot to fly.
As sad
Anyway,
as
we
it is
just
that whenever I go into these areas where we can't fly, and I do these little
it pays off in the long run.
Yeah, it does, because having that habit means even if I don't think there's flying there, I still check it. It's like the Control S, that habit I have so much where I just hit it no matter what. Well, sometimes it's annoying, but sometimes it really pays off.
Yeah. Also, we passed Oingo Boingo, and I think that's fantastic. Oh! You got some time, right?
Yeah.
The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Shrieks to the skies. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait for Lena. Oh my god. Oh, it's like a looky-roundy talkie. Oh no, not the Five Guys. How dare they do that to you? I hope they were at least cute, wink wink. Hey look, it's the suspicious tree. Five Guys is good, but maybe if you're not used to the grease and issues, it could be the, could be unfortunate. Oh look, it's Mr. Asahi face from the first. Opportune, huh? Oh, timely. Yes, indeed, and you know much and bless.
So instead of hanging out with Elidibus, we're just gonna write a book.
Lauren nodding cute. How unfortunate. Wow, what a question. Wait, what is this become a surprise but? Is it gonna be like the fucking bats or something? Like, that's...
What?
I have to pick Hades. Choices.
I don't have them yet. Apparently
You'll get there. I'm gonna have to check the in-room on this one, because, like, this may come as a surprise, but if it's not Elidibus, I'm gonna cry. And I'm afraid that it isn't,
Oh,
so
I
I'm
have the
not gonna touch
choices
it.
now.
Hey. I picked Hades.
I should pick someone else, but I already picked Hades.
He's obviously the correct choice.
Well, I mean, wasn't he the last fight we did, so he was the hardest
In
fight?
5.0, yeah.
In that range of that section, he was the hardest. Like, they asked what the hardest was.
Oh. My friend says the butt one doesn't specify anything oddly. That's unfortunate. It's good to know, though. Like, I didn't hold my breath and bless. I guess I'm glad.
I was curious.
I was curious too, but not curious enough, I guess.
You can always go to the in-room and check out the others.
That's
so it's
kinda
not
what I
like
was
you'll
thinking.
never know.
Exactly.
At some point, you'll have to go to the in-room and pick the blue carrot. So you can get the 42...
The fruit of knowledge.
Yeah.
The music disappears. Eerie.
Oh my gosh, the wording on this. You picked the Hades one, right? Think about the wording.
Yeah.
We will impress upon readers that it was the climax of your hero
Wink.
journey.
Wink. Oh, the kids. Oh my god, the kids. Oh my gosh. Bless them. Oh my god, she's making medicine. Absolutely lovely. Absolutely blessed. No, I will fucking take it. You think I haven't had a lot of medicine that gave me, like, stomach aches? Aw. Morin does know a lot of things. Oh, I mean, he was a moment ago. Huh. Oh no. I mean, it's hard to tell, but he reminds me so much of Ardbert, I have to say the axe. Smack him up. And here's the thing, you have most of a party. Tank, healer, DPS. Ardbert. I fucking let's borrow the book today. Aw. Hey, feel free to try other things. Feel free to, like, go crazy. Don't lock yourself in. The future is what we create. We are. We don't find ourselves. That's always been so ridiculous to me. It's not like we're out lost somewhere wandering the wilderness. No, we create ourselves. Decision by decision. Choice by choice. Observation by observation. We create who we are. There's no finding, only creating. Oh, that's cute. I love how they, it sounds like they maybe lean toward, oh no, I've made a terrible mistake.
What?
Oh, you'll find out soon. I love how they lean into the, like, Warriors of Light thing then. That's super cute. I waited and waited and waited, but she wanted so much as acknowledge the presence of her beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless. We've heard those before, those words. Awkward. Oh, faithful, loveliest of branches.
We're never gonna. It feels like me and, like, friends. How I never remember to call friends and I never keep in touch with people.
I'm the same
And then I
fucking way.
always
It's
feel bad
awful.
about it, and I'm like, oh yeah.
I never do it on purpose, but it's like if you're not in front of me, you don't exist, and it's really bad, and it's funny.
Don't you have more important things to do, Your Majesty? I didn't say that though. Don't worry, I didn't say that.
Good, because
You would've got smited.
I would have had to switch to healer and raise your corpse.
Yeah, if that's even possible.
Yep. But yeah, oh shit, I forget where I was going with that. Anyway, I'm sure it was very funny. Aww.
She doesn't seem very concerned about it. She's like, you guys, you mortals, are so worried about things that are so easy to fix.
I mean, they go by they, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. They're spying us all the goddamn time. What the fuck, Fable? Can't blame you, though. They were like, yeah... Oh, hold on. I'd have to check the text box, but like... They were like, yeah, spying on you as he sees a slime in the back of a rainbow. I mean, Faol is the one who is traveling to the source, not only to whisper like, hey, make this clothing for the Scions into Tataru's ear, but also to fetch things to and from our retainers, so they can obviously, like, sort of slide by a little bit.
Yeah.
Bound to that of the star, whither it goes, so too do we follow. So, like, they can't escape if everything goes to shit. That's a bummer.
Yeah, they're trapped here.
That
it's like Wreck-It Ralph for the one girl couldn't
dreamer.
do the game.
Yeah. I mean, where's Fandaniel? Bring me that one. Yet another NPC talking about the fucking end. Oh my god, this is like ridiculous.
Which one?
Literally every NPC says the end at some point, and it's making me crazy.
Sorry.
It's okay, I'm already crazy.
I know.
Yes, hi, hello. Thank you. I cannot possibly wait.
I like how we get over here and they ask us how it's going, and we're like, oh, everything's going well, all that. You know the pleasant lines you always give when someone asks how you're doing? Like, we don't get any of the shit going on.
I've never understood the point. Like, it's like, I remember at church and you'd be like, hey, how's it going? How's life? Oh, it's good. This person is literally dying of cancer and they're like, it's fine. I'm like, no, it's not.
It's like ritual you're expected to go through.
I mean, it seems like a neurotypical thing and I just don't get it.
Yeah, I'm like, if you want to ask me, but you don't want the real answer, like, why
bother? Yeah.
I'm like, I know you don't want the actual answer, so why are you wasting your time, my time, and our energy asking me this when you can't even receive the proper answer from me anyway?
Like, I kind of get it in retail, honestly, because, like, you're literally meeting a person you hopefully never see him again. I've worked in retail enough to say hopefully, not probably. There was a Christmas I worked at Macy's. It was great. It was awful. But, like, at church, you expect to see the person next week. And the week after, and the week after that, and if they don't show up one week, you're gonna be like, the fuck? Why is so-and-so not here? Oh, they're dead of cancer. Well, why didn't they fucking say so?
You know what? You know what I found funny about me? Is I tend to not be able to open up and talk about stuff in my life with people.
I understand that.
But on the few occasions I have, it's usually someone who I am very confident will never ever see again. Like, there was some one lady I ran into at, like, the gym one time, and she was like, yeah, I'm in town visiting, I live several states over, blah blah. We struck up a conversation, and like, I told her like really deep things in my life that I don't share with some people who are even pretty close to me. And it was weird because I think it was because I knew I'd never have to see her again. I knew I never had to like look at someone who knew that stuff about me. It was weird. It's like it's easier to open up almost sometimes when you're never gonna see anyone, see someone.
I do agree, I understand that, and I also have to point out the Christine Lavin thing and the, like, confiding in a songwriter thing.
I forgot about that one.
But yeah, absolutely. Alright, hopefully it's safe to turn the background music back on if I go into cutscene. Because the singing is no good, I can't deal with that. That's, a trauma thing. With this feeling like a pit in my stomach. Oh my fucking god. She sensed Zodiark's demise. L.A. psychedelic or something anyway. Oh, well? I mean, maybe you are overthinking things, but it just so happens that shit's fucked. See, that's so baffling to me. And that's why I just sort of actually disregard the Oracle Light thing. Like, what does it mean? Fucking nothing. I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin. Never once heard her call. It's okay, that means you're not tempered, so be grateful, I guess. See, that's interesting. A connection without a speech. She's weak sauce. Wait, distant then close then distant things. That's wild. I beg your pardon.
See, all we exchanged was niceties. We didn't tell him anything about what
She had the vision. She had the same vision we did when we went to the window. Because it ain't happening here. The thing about the vision we had, like, the star shower we saw in the first, it was very orange. This one's very red. It's notably different. Noticeably different. Fragments of memories? Well, you see, I've seen the same damn thing. Precisely. Good. That fucking suspicious tree. I can, unfortunately. It's often Daniel's fault. He's cute. I'm glad. Please look only to that before you. We've learned how to survive when our world explodes. It doesn't matter if the source goes down, you're fucked.
But it's important to keep up hope. It really is.
Oh yeah, no, it truly is. I agree with that, but like...
they're all gonna die.
So what you're implying is that they should pray for us to be stronger. And hopefully
Pray for us to be more optimistic.
Yeah. Pray for random people to be more optimistic. I think we got optimism on fucking lockdown.
Alizé doesn't seem so confident in that.
Ironwood. Oh yes, we're into 86. Nice, 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 nice. Hope upon a angry noises. Hope upon the name of the next quest.
Yeah.
Ah, hope upon a flower. You're in it. To consult with Elidibus. You just say it casually. Fucking screams. You can't just be like, hope upon a flower. Well, the flower fucking dissolved, in case we've forgotten.
There was a whole field of them. We can just go pick another.
There were like 2 others. And Krell had to like magic it so it wouldn't wilt. Pathetic thing.
Yeah.
I don't want flowers. I want my fucking Unsundered back. Plural.
Looks very face-like, like 2 eyes and then like the circle.
Oh, having mouse issues. Okay, we're good. I figured it out. Fadlan. In this place. Resounding emptiness. Oh, yep, there's the things that one would expect. No, you're missing one. You're entirely missing one. There's someone else that should be here. Let's see it. Let's see him. Show him. Okay, shut the fuck up and never talk to me again. Pathetic. Just angry at the quest. People are missing. You missed one. Alright, Elidibus. No one else is here. My parents are gone. Let's make out. I swear to God. Gib. Look! I've got a one motherfucking track mind. The convocation is my boyfriends and girlfriends, but Elidibus is my husband. Straight up.
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Citrus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
That's so fucking eerie. That's right, give him here. This is actually really eerily close to like the last chapter of my Elidibus fic where it's like we have to pull him out to help with the final days. Subterranean. He's there. Give him to me. Give me the boy. Give him. Give. Really? I wanted big boy. Not much for, like, babies.
No more than a dream.
We can do- oh my god, his voice. I'm having a moment. I need his voice. Fuck. It's not a child voice, don't at me. This music. So, like...
Why have you awakened me?
To make out? But also the final days. I mean, the form he takes is just a matter of, like... The form... That's like saying, oh, well, why is your body this, that, the other? The Ascians can literally shape their forms. I feel like it's more of a combination rebirth and, hey, please don't murder me, I'm baby thing. But he is who he is, and he is who he's always been, and he's who he always will be.
I no longer sense those places beyond.
Heartbroken. Well, so, this is awkward. But, there was some... It wasn't my fault! Yes, it's just a little birthday boy, that's goddamn right. You're fucking right, please don't kill me because I'm cute and little. That's the exact idea. There was a problem with Mr. Lord Zodiac thing. It's not my fault. It's Fandaniel's fault. Yes, I think he's cute, but shut up.
He is fallen, and my brethren's souls
to include Hythlodaeus, interestingly. Heartbreaking. This, incidentally, I called, like, at the end of 5.3. It was like, there's no way Elidibus' story is done.
I can attest. It was constant, no, we know for like, the thing, it went in here, but it wasn't destroyed, blah, 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 blah.
I would not shut up about it.
Come back, I know about it.
There's no way he won't be back. I would literally not shut up about it. If this is Fandaniel's design... Then I as Elidibus have a duty to fulfill. Let's go, baby! I got a fucking crystal right here. Oh. Some few, huh? Guli Akthar. I told you, he's like above the whole like petty conflict nonsense. He only cares about the salvation of the star, the balance, which has been destroyed at this point. There's only one thing to say. This is what I wanted to say from the moment.
I'm sorry.
Consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude.
Poor thing.
Where to begin? The end.
Where to begin? Always at the end.
What caused the final days is consistent with our own.
How?
The decay first took root where the currents were weakest.
Really? Really? Motherfucking really? Are you for fucking real? He figured it out. I mean, the man he was would weep to see what he's become, etc., etc., etc.
Not the him of here and now.
Because you call him Fandaniel, but he thinks of himself as Amen. But the Fandaniel we know then, what name did he go by?
You're about to find out.
What?
His name.
What?
I can tell you right now. I just saw.
No! I'll kill you!
It's
okay. I'm in the same room as you, and you know I'll fucking throw everything on my desk at you. Starting with this.
I may just be joking. We may not find out.
Motherfucker.
But I got a good reaction.
Shut up.
Were it not for his knowledge
of the celestial, oh god. Oh god, he did have some connection. Shit.
Forestalled the final days.
Wow. That's a hell of a thing to think that the star might have gone down without him, but now he's like, no, actually, let's proceed with that.
That noble soul. How different this last incarnation.
How much?
What?
How much Fandaniel talked about, oh, old Elidibus, and like, oh, finally free, moldering memories, and like, Elidibus was always nagging me. The self-loathing is very suspicious to me, extremely suspicious to me. So very suspicious.
Help us.
Huh.
Yes.
Tell me more?
The name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Let's fucking go, baby! You better come with me, I swear to Zodiark.
Fit to be released into the world.
This would also have been under Hypnodeus's purview as,
Many worked there. And before joining the convocation and assuming
Fuck!
Fandaniel.
What?
He was their chief.
Oh my
Which
god, I'm
what
gonna
are you at
squish
this
the
time?
fuck. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
I told you.
How am I supposed to sleep?
He was Hermes.
Intriguing. A lot of people have speculated Hermes as Elidibus's name, so I'm actually very amused to know it's not correct. And very intrigued. The messenger of the gods. Muy interesante to me.
That is all I know.
I disagree.
Oh my
Come
goodness.
with me.
Oh my goodness, Beth, you're gonna lose your mind.
Oh shit.
Like hardcore lose your
Wait,
mind.
after Hermes?
Yeah, that is nothing. Like,
Mario Ruin has survived. Don't at me, baby. I have a feeling it has. Oh! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. What? 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 Shit!
In Elpis.
wait for it. Wait for
No,
it.
no, 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 no. You what? What do you mean you did, but you didn't? You can't pick one.
A lingering
Fuck.
trace of impossibility.
What does that mean?
That fills my heart.
We made out there. I mean, what?
My memories
Or maybe
remain
Fandaniel and I
clouded
made
by
out there.
fear.
Wink.
However, they have revealed to me one possible course.
You get me.
You must travel to Elpis.
To the time. Not just a where, but a when. Tell me more.
Wait for it.
Glimpsing the Exarch's memory.
I had a feeling he had, but holy fucking shit! Let's go! Let's fucking go, baby! I mean, what happens? He knew how to do it. You consumed his memories. I always figured this must be the case, but like,
which
just
having absorbed
oh no 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 fuck that. Absolutely fuck the possibility of using yourself up. That's not gonna happen. You will not.
I believe I can deliver you unto the
Unless there's spare.
Unto
Shirley's
that
been
place
shit. It doesn't
at
absorb
that
energy. It needs the
precise
fucking
moment.
downward. Fuck. 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 I don't like this. Let me wait. No. 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 This means we get to have non-corrupt, non-sad boy Fandaniel. Fuck. Fuck.
Isn't that a good thing?
Yes and no. Like, okay, you're asking me to trade my husband for my boyfriend, and I'm like, but I don't know how I feel about that. Fully formed. What does that mean?
Will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had
That's
summoned.
alright, I can walk as a ghost among them. As long as you don't fucking use yourself up. I'm fine with being a sneaky witness. Actually, being a sneaky witness sounds great.
Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you
God
will
damn it.
be unable
It's
to
like an
effect
echo vision.
meaningful
You can see it, but you can't change it. Fuck. So you're saying I can give Fandaniel a lot of hugs, but they won't make him feel better. Fuck!
For the reality
Don't know
you
how
wish
I
to
feel
save,
about that.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result.
See, this
of the final
this
day.
blows again with the time travel. Like, we're using the tower to do time travel, but it doesn't actually change the past. So how the fuck are we supposed to actually trust that sending the Source's crystal tower to the past of the first is actually gonna affect change? This tower gonna fucking disappear, motherfuckers. There's no fucking way.
You know, they tried, even if it's
They did, and I want to see him fail.
Cannot undo the sorrow and suffering.
I will say that, like, I've been told many, many times that, oh, fate this and fate that, and the Warrior of Light's like, I'm sorry, what did you say about fate? I didn't hear that. Changes it.
In full knowledge of this, will you still
You're not my foe. Don't even be ridiculous. Don't even play, baby. I will entrust my life to my husband. Let's go. Fuck. I was so...
Very well.
Think of it this way.
No! No final acts! No motherfucking sacrifices, you bitch!
Think of it this way. Do you not want him to go to that final resting place to finally have peace and be able to rest?
No! I want to make out with him. I want to kiss his fucking lips. And even more naughty things. I have a feeling like the story is forcing us to take them all onto the final rest. But, like, that ain't my personal biz. It's alright. I say it's alright, by which I mean I'm already concocting many, many fanfictions in my head, because this ain't alright! I'm not okay. This is not fine. This is not fucking okay!
They're giving you a little bit just to rip him right away again.
Motherfuckers. It's funny, maybe. A little funny. Because, like, I don't know if you actually know how close I came to quitting after 5.3. Because by the time you actually got through the story, I was recovered, and I'd already fallen in love with Van Daniel at that point, and I was cool, and like, okay, Elidibus died, my husband's gone, but I can work with this because there's something interesting going on, but like... This fucking sucks, man! I do not want to do this. No final acts. No fucking... No. You better not. I swear to God, I will fucking...
First, you must reconfigure the systems. That the tower's ether
I swear to God, this tower better disappear from the first. I will laugh and laugh and laugh and also cry. Mostly cry. No, we're draining him. That's not cool. I'm not okay with this. This is not acceptable.
The preparations are complete. The gate will soon open. Return at once to the ocular. All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence.
No. It better fucking not. I can't actually deal with that. I can't actually live with that. I cannot actually accept that. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I want to sacrifice. Shut the fuck up. You and Graha are all the same. Stop doing that shit. I'm fucking done with that. Be just a little selfish. Everyone deserves that.
Anything I can do to help?
I just need a moment. Or several.
Why are you surprised?
I'm not surprised. I fucking heard that and I find it unacceptable.
Lord Zodiac is no more.
There's nothing for me here. No, I'm literally right here, motherfucker. What are you doing?
I love and long to see you awaiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream.
Yeah, okay, good for you. You just quit out on reality, but I still have to fucking fight and deal with this shit. I could use a little help. A little moral support?
Warrior of light.
What, is this some fucking, like, Orpheus stuff? Nah. I'd rather just look back, thank you. That's always been my, problem, unfortunately. Bitch, I hate her. I fucking hate her. I'm gonna hate the ending of this fucking X-Pack, I can already tell.
May you have the joy.
I don't think there's any joy. I hope she suffers. I hope she struggles, chokes, and fails. I'm a bad person. I'm okay with that, though.
It falls to you now.
I do not associate me with her.
And your champion. To save our star.
I can't stop people from taking away the ones I love, but I can make them suffer for it. And I'm okay with that, unfortunately. I have no alternative. Oh, look. More fucking shard travel. I guess it's time travel this time. Depressingly familiar it becomes quickly. Very brilliant. Reminds me of the first. I guess this is where that dungeon is then. Very ghostly, nice. The ultimate in stealth. Habrea? No, he doesn't seem like a mustache type. Also, are all their masks exactly that? The spooky music. What is this? Aetheryte? It's so different. Aetheryte-like device. Unable to execute certain actions due to area restrictions. It's very Amaritine. All it's like Art Deco for days. What? Too far away? Literally what? I have to jump up here. Okay, very well. Can't see much more. Wow, failed to attune with the dice. That is not what I expected. Guide-like man. Guide doesn't sound like nebulous. Heh. How unfortunate. Absolutely living for the reminder that the ancients were just people, because people were like, no, they're all weird and they don't look like humans. No, shut the fuck up. I told you guys ages ago that this was the case. Gosh, crazy. Obscenities. Most of the obscenities I shouted were something to do with Ovi. This is a hell of a quest to be on.
What?
Propylion. Hell of a quest to try and, like, anywhere near, like, leave off on.
Well...
Let's just walk through it, yo. You're intangible, right? Don't be ridiculous. Just walk through it, you dumb.
And here we are.
Oh, I know that voice. You ain't gotta, like, fucking think twice.
Well, well. How rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor? Oh, just
We've
a
already
few
seen
odd tasks.
this
We'll
hair.
be here a while. You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however.
Procedure
I must
remove
ask that you
masks, but
kindly
he's still
remove your
wearing
mask.
his. That's so weird. Do protest, dear Hades.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Yeah,
Who you
act all
are,
surprised.
perhaps, but I am far less
Infamous.
regardless. If we
So
don't
I'm not
follow
as
the
good at
charges,
identifying
it would be
as
another
you. I'm going to assume the one with
Do
the
favor us with your handsome face.
purple hair is Daniel, and the one with the white hair is Hades.
White hair is definitely Hades. The purple hair I thought was Hythlodaeus based upon the braid we saw after, sorry, just before the 84 duty.
Okay.
At first I thought that voice was Hades, but then it said something about Hades, like addressing him, and I was like, well, it must be Hythlodaeus by context.
That would make sense. Alright.
Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Everyone else can leave theirs on. Or everyone else should take them off. Wonder why. Hey, look at that. Called that motherfucking shit. The eyes are the same. I wish they'd been green, but it's okay. No, they have the same fucking weird star-ass pattern as Vena. The fuck? And his do too. Is this just an ancient thing? I don't know how I feel about this. This music is gonna slay me. May not survive. Someone can see faint souls, but someone can see even fainter shades of souls.
Thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Hythlodaeus, of course, has the regular mask, which apparently still has the fancy business on it, which is like, Well, see that you slip out with them, dumbass. You don't have to move, they'll walk right through you, you dumbass. Why is the Warrior of Light so dumb? And their eyes glow.
Because we are the Warrior of Light.
You see it too.
And we are dumb.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I was commenting on how their eyes glow. Their eyes glowed in my story when they were using their powers, incidentally. Or any time they took their masks off, or even could see through the eye holes of the mask. Seriously, read Exovila. I'm just gay. I'm sorry. But yeah. I'm not an it. My name is Botmunch McGee.
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm totally fooled. Go kick his ass. He deserves it.
That's odd.
Literally walk up and just... I ain't that small.
Right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The colour of its soul is almost identical to ours.
Hey, we have yet another canon pronunciation. Azim's. I hate when people say Azim. Makes me crazy.
Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for
At some point I have to create a male character. It'll be great. Yeah.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her.
I mean, it's not wrong.
So let's leave it be.
Surely not just waiting to slip out the door behind you because it's too dumb to understand that it can walk through. I'm the Warrior of Light.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too
This pisses me
intangible
off.
to form words.
Can't believe Elidus wasted his existence for me to be able to be fucking useless. That's fucking fine. Literally, absolutely. Oh, There you go. Do that,
Don't
dickbag.
worry. I wanted to say something, but
I'm
I didn't.
still pretty fucking worried because Elidibus, like, I'm gonna reach into the live stream and grab him out by the fucking neck and be like, you fucking did what, motherfucker? A little mad. I don't like when people sacrifice for me.
Who do you take me for? Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such
This
as
is why
my
Elidibus
accompanying
is the
him on
best.
errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
Heavens, give me strength. I mean, it may be worth it in your opinion, but like, I'd rather let the world burn than Elidibus have anything bad happen. I literally would have sacrificed the first for him, so you know. As one prefers. When I say he's Husbando, I'm not even like fucking joking. I'm very serious about that. Hey, a little snap. Stimatu Alec. I guess something double tuned by the Unsundered. Gonna just write that one down in the book. Oh wow, now I can do the things. That's great.
What?
Wait, are you ahead of me there still?
Yeah.
Okay, very well. Hey, holy fuck, I'm tall!
I didn't notice it until they said something.
I mean, I'm like Ellison height, so you know.
It will be easier to communicate.
Amazing. So thoughtful.
How very thoughtful of you.
Ah,
And may
high
I
fives.
applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then.
Yeah,
Greetings.
I know.
am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honourable Emmett Sulk of the
Sulk.
Convocation of 14.
Hey, remember when you did that nice little picture of him and we titled it Emmett Sulk?
I think so, yeah.
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Sulk of the Convocation of 14.
I mean, he sulks a lot.
And how might we
Uh-huh.
trust you?
Call me Buttmunch McGee. Or possibly Elidibus Slayer.
A fine name.
Angie.
And I'm...
Whoop. I didn't mean to do
So
that.
tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
I don't know how much I'm allowed to say. From the final days.
You do not know?
Mark II.
Or say. Allow me to ask a different question then.
I find it very interesting that the robes here are normal and not in any way like underlit, backlit like the shades in Amarot, which with inversion looked normal.
What brings you here?
Who? Who brings me here? My fucking husband's last breath. Okay, I seek a man named Hermes. That's easy. Yep, I wanna, find him.
Well now.
And do things.
The same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
You're not entirely wrong.
If she really wished to be here.
Whips out my crystal and throws it at his face. He deserves it, it's fine.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can
Oh, what a
discern the colour of
coincidence.
souls, you see.
What
And
a
yours
fucking
happens to resemble
coincidence.
that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we
No,
jumped
no,
to a hasty
no.
conclusion.
No, by all means, proceed. This nice of purple makes me think lightning.
We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility. Which we
And
also
possibly
intend
to
tour
test and see if
in
he's
order
a
to
good
gain
choice for the
greater insight
Convocation of
into man's
14.
We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide.
Hermes is my husband, by the way. High five, absolutely blessed.
There are ether currents here.
And I should be happy
There are
to
ether currents here. You'll be able to come here whenever
by
you
way
want.
of an apology
Hey.
for the misunderstanding.
He's a good husband, and you should do terrible and wonderful things to him.
It along on official business?
This.
Don't worry about it.
You know, next
Just because I always cause mischief, don't worry about it.
If you harbor suspicions,
Man, the art explosion from this is gonna be bonkers.
wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Can't fucking wait. I'm actually kind of glad because in the instance it looked like Hippolyta's hair was just white and I was like, oh god, not another fucking white-haired friend. But it's like pink, purpley. I like that. I'm a fan.
It reminds me a lot of the fairy realm.
Yes. In a good way. Man, I'm tall. Heckin'. I am macho. Macho man. Dun, dun, dun. Heaven's Edge. Oh, that looks like a World Tree Bowl kind of fucking hell. Fuck. You can't just save the world uncentered and not give me all the emotions. Hey, there's the fucking dog. Well, that's the fucking motherfucker. Shit, fuck, balls, goddamn cunt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean that with affection mostly, but not entirely. Oh my god, the wing heads? Oh my fuck! We've been robbed! We've been fucking robbed!
We have visitors.
Wing heads? Fucking ears that are wings? I've been robbed!
Who knows? Maybe it'll become a thing.
It has literally become a thing this moment. I just didn't know it. Oh, he's playing with the cute stuffs. Limbs him.
What secrets are you hiding? I wonder.
He's talking about this one, not that one, ain't he? Oh, you would love to know the secrets I'm hiding, but like you couldn't deal with it. So you can actually, so it seems like you can tell the visitors from the people who work here by the masks, whether they're wearing them or not. You're in a battle.
What, me?
Yeah, you.
Would I be in a battle?
No, you wouldn't do that to me. I wonder why. Now, where did this go? I have to go ahead and go on the record as saying that, like, I definitely said there's no way this is the thing that's floating over Garlemald. Please don't be ridiculous. If it was there, Hades would spend all this time there, not at the throne in the palace. And it would seem that I was probably right. We'll see, I guess, as we go. But, like, I'm gonna go ahead and tick that one under the haha I fucking called it column. Or living beings. Or fucking what? Pataluda. I think she's ahead of me. And is extremely cute. I mean, I literally don't have the ether for it. Ha! Not getting another thimble of ether. What a smartass. Wasn't a bottomless fount of magic. I will do whatever I can, but, you know. Gonna have to talk to literally every NPC. Huh. Yeah, some of these concepts are, will very gently and politely say questionable. No means no. Absolute tsundere. That's why he's not my husbando, despite being very attractive. It's funny as hell. Two different kinds. Interesting. Heh. It's alright. I will, okay, that makes sense. I will absolutely say that, oh, why are they connected? I'll absolutely say that, like, he's not my type, romantically speaking. But every time I'm in game and I see his face, I'm like, oh right, that's why I fell in love. Physical attraction in spades, dear Hades. Spades, dear Hades? Yantin. No, this sounds familiar. Yanthos? I don't know about Keane. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of Iosis anyway, not Yanthos. Though I'm pretty sure Yanthos is a color. Damn, I'm weak on my fucking Greek now. It's so funny to me because, like, Mom used to know Greek and she would talk a little here and there and I was like, oh, who cares about that? But, oh my god.
Now you're desperate for, like, a little more knowledge.
Tidbits, give me information! Also, I forgot to use the fucking rope. I was like, I'm done. No, I'm not.
I killed the first one too before I remembered.
I killed two before I realized.
Ah.
I'm mad. I'm mad at myself because I'm a big dummy. Hades is just over there shaking his fucking head like, I fucking knew it. I knew this thing was trouble. Look, my brain is tiny. Shut up.
Just be like, my brain doesn't get a lot of ether, so it doesn't function very well.
It's true. There we go, I actually did the thing. Be proud of me.
At what point do we want to leave off for tonight?
As soon as you find a good stopping point, since I'm a little behind you. Or at such point as you become too tired and no longer wish to.
Okay.
Oh my god, now another friend has joined. And by friend I mean not actual friend.
Do you need help?
No, I'm just gonna run away. Fuck this. I'm just annoyed.
340 yalms west.
Go away. Oh, that was a little close. Pedal Udai. Wonder what Udai means, but pedal seems pretty straightforward. I'm pretty sure that's straight from Greek anyway. Xanthos, stamen, pedal. Engi. I mean, living beings, they're animals. We eat animals all the time. I'm not sure they even do that. They need only a tiny amount of ether.
Huh?
Well and good to disguise and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who can see with a dam.
Yeah.
Your headache invigorates me. Simply say that you're familiar. Whose? I mean, Elidibus sent me here, so fucking... I love how if we say, oh, I'm as familiar, they'll be like, ah, so that's why you're crazy. Absence. Muy interesante. She's been the first to propose the idea. You hate to know that it's true. Huh. Podemos. Fuck, how am I supposed to not change my Fandaniel greeting glamour? You have to at least try these on. But you know what? Here's where it all falls apart. Oh, interesting. That's a terrible skirt. I meant to actually save the outfit. Here's what all falls apart. The mask ain't black. Asm's mask is black. Dye it, nice. Dyes it to Lofray purple. Anyway, moving on with my life. What now? Should she take offense that others so readily believe her recklessness is to blame, she's welcome to mend her ways. We've already been passing a lot in as a child. Have you begun in search of Hermes?
I believe so.
Okay. And a Gorinsis. I mean, I might hit that. Oh well. To the west. Well, that ain't on this. Not 352. That thing's not even probably 100 across. So it'll be somewhere there-ish, I suppose. I ain't gonna worry about it for Meow. It's very pretty here. Orange. Very particular orange. Kyanite makes me think of kyanite. This music, what the fuck? Sounds like a word of Helmut. Don't worry about it. Something of surprise. The gesture. God damn it. I'm very in character. Aquatic creatures. Looking into the nature and stuff. Same eyebrows, I see.
Cackling over there?
Couldn't you just find him by his ether? He's like, well, I could. But why would I do that?
There's no fun in that.
That's kind of how I see it. Yeah, so this actually kind of confirms my... If you can see the color of souls, you can see the color of ether. And someone like wanted to fight me to the death on them. I'm like, souls are literally ether. What do you want from me?
Yep. Well, not everyone is as smart as you.
Yeah, and some people are smarter and it sucks. It's totally unfair. Waste of an opportunity. That's true. He's not wrong. It's a proper assessment. Look, it can be both. It can be both. Also, your cute sludge. It's great. It smells like that. It's fantastic. Look, I always... Short, dark hair. Short, dark hair. And a mask, no doubt. But yeah, we always find... Warrior of Light always finds the stuff. It's because we're in Elpis that we know about Kalsa. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of the dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. I don't possess any. Don't worry about it. Oh, he's my man, alright. Don't worry, I'm gonna find him. I swear to God, if one of the other two finds him, screams. No, he's mine. Though I can't share. Can we attune the Seathright we see up here? High fives.
High fives?
Oh, sorry. Sludge was like, actually he's mine. And I'm like, yep. We will just do the Eiffel Tower thing with him. He's being funny. But it's also true.
When we get to the end of this sort of quest arc.
Yeah, it's pretty late. Would have quit before now if I weren't so damn late.
Skipped scenes? Are you skipping scenes?
I shut your fucking mouth, I misspoke. Do not speak that blasphemy here. Hey, I wonder if it's over. I wonder if it's over near the NPC that says Hermes and Bewinged Girl, who's tiny. Tiny Bewinged Girl. Is she a fucking familiar? This is what is going on?
She doesn't have a robe on.
I know. I just noticed that. The music. Every fucking time this starts, I think I'm in Undertale, and it's like the fucking house.
This song
Yeah,
right here,
cute.
this is the one that reminded me of the Curious George.
Yeah. Hey, handsome.
Ah, you are...
That voice. Wow, and claw legs. I want one. I'll take 7, actually.
I like the tail.
I'll take literally all the ones that exist. Yeah, but in a different way? We can be friends, though.
Friends. I want to be...
Words. I feel it.
Wait. Please. Wait.
Even her eyelashes are blue. Holy shit.
And salutations.
Oh.
Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Something something
I
the
was
echo?
only to hear your words, share your feelings,
Possibly
and
the
know
whole
your
ass
thoughts.
symphony. She's great. She's absolutely delightful. I mean, it's hard to know for sure, but let us be initially preliminarily friends.
Be friends.
I also struggle with words and wish I could just communicate brain to brain because my brain knows what I want to say.
Ah, I see you found him.
Yeah, I do that. I'm surprised you're surprised by this. Slightly dour line to the
It's been a while.
chin line.
Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to
What's
speak.
with their fucking eyes, man?
They would probably be like, our eyes are normal. What's with your eyes?
I mean, yes, but I want to know what's up with everyone's eyes. Ah, I missed it. Fuck.
You were of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
They kept the
You
lips
do.
too.
You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Don't like how we have like the pale squad here and we find out he's
Have I not
evil
ever
later,
been an
slightly
attentive and
darker
helpful
skin.
friend?
Don't like that.
But
The what?
moving along to more agreeable company,
I'm not talking
this
to you.
one we chance to...
Just why they still make evil characters darker skinned.
And darker haired.
Yep. The skin's the big one though. Look, I just
Well,
like
you
blue.
certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
And
Her
his
name
question,
is
question,
Meteor.
question.
It means shooting star.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like shooting star. I don't like that at all.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I mean, you would.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing.
He sounds very affectionate. Like, I don't in any way blame him, but he sounds very affectionate.
rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are
He's an
exacting in your
authority
work.
on flying life forms, huh? People are trying to say Asm's linked to flying things, and I'm like, I'm curious why you think that.
I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
Mr. Self-important.
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
Well, what could it possibly be? Oh, we got
I have
Cirst.
an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. As soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
Music goes away. Weird noise.
What's wrong, Hermes?
And that Mastoma is missing.
The fuck? What? Why? Excuse? I beg your pardon? I didn't need it.
I may have found it.
Huh.
A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the
Spontaneously
grounds.
changed? They seem like they require water.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry
Or
excuses
possibly
for limbs?
fly.
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight.
Aha.
Ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly. And they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
Oh, he's very worried. It's kind of cute.
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these horrible
Of
creations.
course I will assist Hermes. Yeah, I do feel like any kind of a creation to include familiars basically would have to be more parental, because it's hard to like I know we have the Greek legend of the guy who carved a statue because he was in love and fell in love with the statue, but like I really feel like if you create something, it ought to be a nurturing and caring and growing role, not a now I want to stick my dick in you kind of thing, personally. Well, I guess that's the fight music. Suddenly.
What?
Seems... Don't worry about it. Metion. Wait. Oh no. Is it a cute predicament? Aww. Aw, cute. I can't. I went into the scene. I assumed he was up there. Aw. Cute. Fallen? Something fallen from grace? Symbolism? No, he was up there, I just didn't see it. I can infer from incomplete data. There are two types of people in the world, those who can infer infer from incomplete data. Oh my gosh, that would have been great. I'll find it. And don't worry about me. I'm totally not from the future. Oh no. Cannot fall and hurt yourself. Seems like a Icarus reference. Don't worry, they're fine. I mean, so far so good. Alright, where are you at?
I think I'm just behind where you're at.
Finishing up a quest?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, wait.
He's already gotten stuck in the tree in a very not noble position.
Hey. Well, it's almost 1:30, which is, late.
Really late.
We are a little ways from a safe point, but we could try to just go there and, like, come back to this. Probably not. Huh?
You said what?
We could probably leave off at this quest. We'd have to go find a, like, safe place, but it's probably worth it because it is fucking late, man.
I think if we go back through the door into the room where the aetheryte is, that probably is a safe place.
That's what I'm thinking. And they have bicolor gems in the past. Who would have guessed?
Bicolor gems?
Mad. That's the thing you get from doing fates.
Ah. What do you do with bicolor gems?
Trade them for like crafting materials and like orchestrions and stuff.
Hmm.
Doesn't seem quite as big as the moon one. Can attune the aetheryte too.
I was hoping we'd be able to once we had corporal form.
Bless you. Sledge sent me a picture of him hanging from the tree. Excellent.
That's a good shot.
I'll have to check it out. Damn. Morning's gonna come early.
Yep.
I don't like it.
I like it even less.
Why are you listening on me? I ain't even talking Discord.
Oh. Magically heard you?
Sus.
What? No.
You've
been doing a lot of talking without pushing your buttons, so...
I've been talking to the stream.
And me, by chance.
Because you're spying on...
I'm not spying on you.
I don't have dark
I just
material.
was able to hear you.
I have a lot of, like, grade 7 dark material that I'm never gonna use. This is fine. Cries. Wait, this should still be repairable. So one thing can't be done, and it throws a fucking fit. That's fine. Ponder. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fucking shit! Have you noticed the title of the next main scenario quest?
I'll
give you a hint.
Ponder, warrant, cherish, welcome.
Ponder, warrant, cherish, welcome. These are words from fucking answers!
Ah.
That's scary.
Okay, I think I would.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Anyway, what a fantastic time to leave off when I'm losing my mind over answers. You're not, like, doing either current stuff, are you?
No, okay, I wasn't lost. I thought I got lost. I'm here. Wait, no, well, let me do the ether.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream then.
Yeah, I'm just trying to attune the aetheryte. For some reason it won't let me.
Where are you? No, you're at the... Where the fuck are you? I'm literally at the aetheryte we can attune. That's not the aetheryte. It's to the north.
Oh, well, I thought...
They said something that's like an aetheryte, but this one's actually an aetheryte, and we can attune it so we can come back.
I assumed the reason we couldn't attune this was because we were incorporeal, and that once we became corporeal, and then it sounded like you had been able to do it.
Okay, that is a fair assumption, and I see how you wound up there, but I'm standing at a place, and if you'd look at your mini-map, you'd see that I was to the north.
Ah, you know, looking at maps, who does that?
Me? Constantly? All the frickin' time?
You know how much I'm telling you I'm a tank? I'm always looking at my map.
You know, it's funny, because you say that a lot, actually.
I know! But I'm not in a dungeon, so I'm not looking at my map. No, I do look at my map a lot, but
Stares
apparently
directly into the camera. This is what I have to deal with. This is what I put up with for an easy tank queue.
It's worth it. You know it's worth it.
Shut up! Anyway, I'm exhausted. I really want to keep going even though I cannot. But I have to end it here, and we will be back to the suffering tomorrow, hopefully, probably. Thanks for coming out, Sludge. It was great to have you. And if anyone else sees this, thanks for checking it out.